You're level 12 as well? Is that what you're saying? Mitch, what level are you?
11.
Okay.
What level you told him?
Yeah.
Well, I forgot what level I told him to be, okay? So then you just, get off my ass.
Oh.
What did you say?
I said I wasn't on it.
Okay. Are you sure?
Nulian climbs down.
What?
He climbs down off your ass. He was just about to sink his teeth in. Just about.
It's so hard to pick spells.
I know.
And it's way easier than 3.5.
Really?
Oh
Yeah.
gosh. You would have like 6 volumes in front of you.
Yeah.
You still hadn't cracked one of the books.
And you've been doing some studying, you've been speaking with Arlie, which is something moderately akin to speaking, but not quite all the way there. Yes. You've been mumbling about Shadimilaruk, which is fun.
What?
Shadimilaruk. It's an entity which seems to be controlling Arlie right now. Arlie, mostly gay. Yeah, most of the time. He's like 75% gay. So, you head north to where they told you to meet. And you're pretty sure that they told you to meet there about 3 weeks ago. Maybe about 2 weeks ago. But you kind of you just didn't. You've determined that it's almost a guarantee that these two on the outsides were skis. And the one in the middle was probably a Cyclops' big knife. That as he was skiing across the landscape to the west, he's been dragging his knife behind him. I mean, there's not much else that could explain that. What's that?
A rudder of a boat.
That could also potentially explain it, though the Cyclops does make a little bit more sense. So, in an effort to hunt down this massive, rather intelligent Cyclops who's determined to use skis, you may want to inform your newfound friend and companion about this. Okay.
He doesn't even know his own name.
I know.
No, I do.
Oh,
I mean, I kind of forgot it, but it's Andrew. Andrew Horn.
Andrew what?
Ander Hornraven.
Awesome.
Yes.
I had a character named Anders. Yeah. He was a dragon.
Revosi.
Anders Revosi. Eric's not a fan of real names.
No, how would you? No. Well, to be fair, Skieran doesn't even really remember anything, so
Yeah, that's true.
he does his pieces.
So, if you'd like to head back to, I don't know where you're staying. You remember recently waking up in.
He's in my bag of holding.
You remember recently being sort of met by this very strange-looking man in the streets of a town in the middle of the snowy Cyclops with the knife tracks.
Oh. And he is where?
Him?
On the road? Or no?
Well, you met him on the road about 3 weeks ago.
And he's still with me or no?
He was hanging around because maybe you brought him to the fortress to show him the research. Because it's interesting to you and he seems smart. So,
Very smart.
yeah, so
Maybe. Sit down, man. Where are you taking me?
that is what we call the Skieran noise.
There's the noise again.
Yeah.
I kind of forgotten his voice for a while, and on the car the other day, I had to kind of remember how does Skieran talk again? I forget these things. I need water.
Okay.
So they're not in Prithia anymore?
Well, I mean,
strung together with small bits of like small bolts of metal. Which is rather. I think that was it. He didn't like taxidermy Bjorn or strung together with small bits of like small bolts of metal. Which is rather. I think that was it. He didn't like taxidermy Bjorn or.
Right. I can't remember if I have anything to tell you. I don't think I do. Maybe I do. Oh, so I was supposed to meet these people.
It's a small part of your life.
But they left the stove on, and I feel really bad that they left the stove on, so I haven't suffered. That's what you're talking about, right?
Yeah, that and
Did you turn it off?
what you're determined was a cyclops skiing with dragging a knife behind him.
I've seen that? I've seen that.
Yeah,
I've seen it.
that's what we talked about.
I know I didn't think I was there.
You were definitely there. That was you. You as skier went north and saw two big ski tracks and a knife edge, and were like, "This must be a cyclops dragging a large knife behind him."
Right.
That's interesting.
So there's that.
Or again, it could be a boat.
There it is.
You're not really sure.
They're on a boat.
Anyway, I was supposed to meet these people, and I saw tracks of supposedly a skiing cyclops with a sword, a little.
A skiing cyclops.
Yes, apparently a sword that's too long for him because it's dragging on the ground. So,
Seems fascinating.
seems solid. Solid lead. Let's check it out.
In all my years, I have never heard of a skiing cyclops. This definitely seems like
And they
something
don't
I
have
would
swords.
like to see.
Also, they use clubs,
Yeah.
not swords.
Oh,
Generally.
yes, it's very
Break
exciting.
you down.
Oh, the scarecrow head. That's
Oh,
the
yeah,
other thing I
scarecrow
had.
head.
Sorry.
Yeah. Isn't that actually the head of the
Farmer's wife. Yeah, but the face anyway.
Right. Right.
Which I didn't do.
Right. You didn't do that. That's true. That's true.
But I did
You
show
did
him
take
at
that
the
out.
torture move.
That was bad. That was real bad. He then got scared. He actually got killed.
I know.
He got left in the woods. And
They didn't leave him there.
what did you do with him?
We left him at home.
You brought him back home.
Well, he didn't go with us. He just stayed at home.
James, real quick, I'm gonna roll 2 d20s as part of the divination.
Come here, Weasel.
Sort of flickering and floundering through the snow and gets up to you.
Kind of like that.
Okay. He's coughing. You like that. So heading up north, you get to the tracks. You obviously also see these tracks. They are rather wide. There's two huge skis, each one of them maybe a foot wide each ski, and they're this edge cutting through the snow. It doesn't go all the way down to the ground. It just cuts the first couple inches of snow. It's going through there.
Judging by how far apart the ski tracks are, can I kind of discern like using a dog? Can I discern like how tall this cyclops might be? That apparently.
Yeah, with his determination that it's some sort of cyclops, you determine that that's probably impossible. Because like 25 feet wide would make his stance that wide, which would make.
And actually, I had planned my character's appearance before I'd even read about that book, and I was like, well, that would make sense if I took that. But no, I have a wand of web.
Nice, those are cool. Oh yeah, you said
$5,000. Roughly.
mounts. So a draft horse is 50 gold. Saddle for it is 10 gold. So 60 gold gets you, okay, so how about a riding horse? Okay, so 75 gold for a riding horse, 10 gold for a saddle, so 85 gold for a riding horse with a saddle. Now if you want a war horse, which is good for, they don't run away in combat. So I guess you could do that.
Yeah, let's take a war horse.
Okay, so that's 400 gold.
Okay.
Plus 10 gold for the saddle.
Okay.
So 410.
I got a workers too. I got the stats right here on the sheet.
You can also get saddlebags if you want somewhere to store some of your stuff. Or you can just put it in your
I
backpack.
don't have a lot of stuff.
Alright.
You do. So, yes, the weasel is in your cloak and coughing once in a while because there's a strange aura of smell about you. Not that you don't shower.
Me?
Just, yeah, you. It's like a weird, like smoky smell.
Do I recognize the smell? Like,
It's just how you smell.
oh, okay.
It's probably the smell of brains burning.
Right.
Yeah. This happens to sort of float around you. You, luckily enough, are so old that you lost your sense of smell long ago, so you no longer care.
It's a trail.
So we're following this trail?
You're following the trail to the west. Nulian has hopped on his horse and is heading to the east. You're also both hearing a very loud rumbling sound. You're in the woods. You've been heading off and following the river as you've done so. And
I just said, maybe our giant.
Like a cyclopean
storm giant with a sword hanging between his legs.
100 feet deep.
Dragon. Shape.
We have genitalia mutations.
Yes,
so-
yes, of course. Over here, you see the thinner parts are cracking once in a while. Nothing necessarily falls in. There's no gouts of water coming out, but
The
there's some
rumbling
crack.
is
Yeah.
cracking.
like the earth
ice.
itself is shaky. You can feel it too. So, as you guys are sort of going through the woods, you hear this rumbling to the south, and you can also hear it getting a little closer to you. Both make me a perception. I want to see above.
All of us are 50.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, all of you. 14.
Six.
11.
All right, so you're all completely perfect. So you hear the rumbling growing closer and closer, and you can almost pinpoint it now. It's not. There's nothing walking. There's no gigantic creature walking, but the rumbling is in the ground, and it's coming closer to you, and heading to the left of you, and over into what appears to be an opening. You can see the ground shaking.
Can I determine if the rumbling is above or below ground?
Let's find out. Make me a perception roll.
Perception? Oh, 13.
Okay. Pretty sure it's below ground, though it could just be a really heavy thing low to the ground. Like
I'm
a tank.
going to,
Or a sword.
Or a sword dragging itself across the ground between two skis.
I'm
Not
going,
with a storm giant. Solely.
I'm going to just stop my horse, and I'm going to dismount.
Okay.
And then I'm going to
I'm trotting along ahead. I'm completely oblivious
tie him off to the tree.
that he stopped.
Okay. You watch your friend comes shooting up out of the ground.
Distance?
So from you, you're looking. We should probably clear this off. From you, it's like 40 feet.
Oh,
So it's close. It's rather close to you, maybe 50 feet.
Scott, no one else is going to be here?
So Scott and Jordan are here because their characters are dead, and he did like a long run yesterday. So he figured, well, characters are dead. They're gonna have to figure out how to bring us back, and we're gonna be tired, so we'll just do this. Mandy isn't here because the kids are super sick. Sydney isn't here because she was up late last night doing a bunch of homework and stuff like that.
There's usually people.
yeah.
Yeah, there are.
Do I see Andrew yet? Or no?
Yeah, you've been sort of keeping watch on him, but as he's continued on, maybe just assume that he's wanting to scout out the area.
When he's within 30 feet, I use my awakened mind, and you hear my voice in your head.
Okay.
Stop moving, stop the ground. I don't. The giant is apparently burrowing.
It's definitely exciting. So definitely exciting.
Oh, they are on the bucket. Right here, right here, right here.
Oh, that way.
You need to toss me like the red or orange one.
yesterday. Yesterday, like I said, yesterday.
I got it.
If I have the opportunity, because I stayed on my horse in case I needed his speed, and I hi-ya and tried to run along the river in the same direction I was already headed. Are those trees?
Yeah.
Okay. Those aren't worms, are they?
So realistic. So lifelike. Look, I'm not an artist. I'm a storyteller. This looks like a pretty good area for him. So, what are your guys' characters?
I have no idea where Square is. I could have brought. I need a paint. Square and I keep having to paint.
We have
Oh. You have a wizard mini? These are kind of cool. I got these. I got that. You can summary earth block. So it came with like little wizard,
Oh, that's pretty cool.
bard, rogue, warrior, and a barbarian.
There's no crazy as hell. So, this is from a different campaign.
Yeah, I know. Should be.
This sent James this like
Virtually, you even have a purple worm, don't you?
weirdly angled teaser.
No?
No.
Oh.
Painting.
Yeah.
Nulian.
I got another.
Oh, so I have a creature that's about the size of one. I'll be right back.
Beepity bang.
Yeah, James is gonna laugh at me.
Yeah.
You got something for him sometimes.
There's your purple worm.
Antelope.
Some salt would be sweet.
Did you give me your kitty cat?
Yeah, the gals felt bad about what happened to Jules,
Yeah.
kitty cat. So within a week, they were like,
Oh.
"Here, meow meow," which I mean was overly kind, but that cat was not kind.
There's one?
Yeah.
This little orange one?
Mm-hmm. He's finally calmed down, but as you can see, he's still just in pounce mode all the
Yeah,
time.
but so I mean, how long have you been that one?
It's got to be at least a month, I think, maybe 2. But it wasn't long ago that Kip, our other cat, got smushed by a car right out there.
Yeah. That's why I have a cat. It's not an outdoor cat. I don't want my cat to be an outdoor cat. For that reason.
Yeah, we used to let the cats out pretty much whenever they. What the fuck is going on? How did you acquire these?
Ed is done with them.
Oh no
So
shit!
he gave me all of these.
You need to organize them shits.
I know.
I had them. As you see, the bags were labeled,
Oh,
and then it
wow.
totally changed.
The dragon.
Yeah, right? Pretty badass.
That's cool.
Alan kept all his dragons, right?
I think so. Except, I thought he gave me, well, he gave me the smaller ones, not the big ones. So now I've got this one, and I got a blue one too.
I need to get a bigger tote.
Yeah, we need one.
You know what we need? We just need a building.
Yeah.
A building with a sign out front.
Yeah.
Lighting inside.
S.
Tables everywhere.
Seeing a word with an S on the S.
We should get serious about that.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, from our soul.
Soul.
Serious soul.
Sorry. Eventual plan. Nulian.
To open it.
Like a gaming shop, like a gaming, I don't know how to describe it. I mean, like how they used to do with like land gaming, right?
Caverns used to be.
Yeah, like that. So all tabletops. So
Only not so like pinpointed to like. Because Caverns was like, I think all they had was Games Workshop stuff.
Yeah. So this would be
Warhammer 140K. That's like all they have.
Yeah, this would be D&D. You could do Warhammer. You could do Magic. You could do Munchkin. You could do whatever games you wanted. There's a whole ton of tabletop games out there that anybody can do. So.
You gonna fight the dragon?
Ja! Ja!
Yeah, clean your butthole.
So let's see.
Run from it. Run.
I know if we wanted to, we could probably get out the big awesome tiles and.
Oh, you bored?
Oh yeah.
We could do that instead.
Instead of the X's.
Could you maybe not yell at me though? Because it seems kind of like you got me.
Just saying. Some of us put some work into
That,
this. So mean.
Did you hear it? Did you hear this bitch?
I have to. I'm making up for all the times Jim punched me in the gut or poked me in the side,
Stabbed in the wrist.
stabbed a knife through the door, sword through the door,
Threw a pot at your head.
cracked open my skull with a pot.
Yeah, that was pretty awesome. One of my favorite parts.
Pooped in my yard.
I did do that a lot. I didn't know you actually knew about that.
yes, you did.
It's true.
Parents think it was a dog. You don't like the dog.
What? Oh yeah.
Parents think it was a dog.
Not so large. I didn't have all that big.
Great, well, appreciate it. Well, this is my terrain's done. I'm like I can move stuff around. But that's the foresty stuff that I come up with.
This dude's ridiculous. I'm shamed by him.
So,
But at least I bought these cool things that I'm now using.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Not pictures of the dog. But see, it's all like I can just stack stuff up.
Mm-hmm.
More cavey stuff. That's what I started with. Yeah.
That's awesome.
It's all, I'm still working off the same chunk of foam.
Did you just go buy like a big 4x8 sheet or something?
Of that blue, that thick blue.
Yeah. Insul
Extruded,
safe,
yeah,
or whatever they call it.
yeah, the insul
Did you buy
foam.
some? I thought you said you had like.
I got some other stuff from work, but I did like early when I made the cave stuff. I just went and got it's like a 4x8. Might be 3x8.
No, you can go to a lot of construction sites and they'll just have that stuff for free.
Yeah, but some of it's pretty beat up.
Nice.
And I mean, that sheet of that blue stuff I bought was $27. So not terrible.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. It's perfect. Yeah.
Let go.
Big go.
I'm in a tree.
You're in a tree. That's true. Oh yeah, I know what that is.
Can I just do that?
Yeah, definitely.
Crop? You gotta get a crop anywhere?
No crops. It's not upset.
Rambles.
Mm-hmm.
That's got a big old thing. Road, river. River.
Shovel that aside. Put this in there.
Scott has the worst luck with characters.
He does. He does.
His dwarf got turned into like Fishman's.
His dwarf had a bad day.
Lots of little ones.
So that can be all just crap that I throw up there.
You know, explosions and then trees and then little ponds. It's insane.
Okay.
Same Terrain.
Cool. So,
Tree.
stuff.
Pits. Horse.
I was looking at
Oh, hey, perfect actually. There is a horse over here.
these things are like $75. Used.
Wow.
Used.
With card, but so, yeah. We don't need no stinking card.
So you tied your horse up to a tree next to a rock.
And then well, that was where my horse is.
Yeah.
And then I went away from that to climb the tree.
Where are you? Okay, your horse.
Horses.
Because horses make you nervous. Is that what you said?
Horses make noise.
And as he was
Oh.
talking to me and telling me to get up in
I
a
was
tree, I
like,
tied my horse next to his.
Nice, Jerry.
it wasn't me.
Nice. Freaking nice,
I tied my
Jerry.
horse up next to his and I climbed up in the tree next to him. One of these two.
I'm
Okay.
so afraid of this thing.
So unless you want a different mini.
Oh, that's fine.
And I was riding along the river, yeah?
Yeah, so this is where the worm is going to appear.
Oh.
So you'll have been like right around there-ish.
40 feet?
Yeah.
You look like a death knight.
Hmm?
You look like a death knight.
Sorry. Is that about right? No. 10, 20, 30, 40. So maybe like right there. Oh yeah, that's right, because you said you went right up
Yeah,
to that
hid in the
tree.
trees.
So you're like right up
That
in
works.
there. Yeah. And you were like, gosh, it seems good bacon.
I think
So
that's
up
a
from the
worm.
ground. Yeah, up from the ground appears this enormous purple worm.
Just dragon to dragon, you're fighting right now.
Right? It's got spikes all along its back and its sides. As it shoots up through the skies here, like up into the air, you have rock and dirt and snow just flying everywhere. But you also give me a perception roll.
2.
Perfect. Also, is not a word I used, and that's what happened.
And that's why I bust ass that way as fast as I can,
Okay.
getting back towards the river, and my plan is to just hit the edge of the river and go. I don't have time to fuck around with no worm. Go this time.
In my studies,
You're oddly aroused.
Yeah.
So you
Riding
both
a horse.
And yeah, the galloping
You
of
don't
hell.
get on right now,
Shit.
easily.
Not now.
But you notice off into the distance in the woods, boom, this huge purple worm just comes popping up out of the ground. You were asking, so
I was gonna say, in my studies, or have I read anything about any type of creatures like this?
let's see.
What would that be?
Arcana.
13?
Yeah, definitely. This is a purple worm.
14.
These things are known to dig through the ground and make little tunnels that the Underdark creatures use a lot. Right. When they're digging, they make tunnels that are 10 feet across, which is great for creatures of the Underdark who don't have to dig their own tunnels then. You also know that generally, if you're in the Underdark and you're moving around those tunnels, that's usually safer than not, because generally, these things won't cross their own tunnels again. Because it's really awkward for them going and like burrowing through the ground and all of a sudden coming out into this big open space. And it sort of hurts them. Not really hurts them necessarily, but it's like punching the air, right? You've got all that force going and it doesn't go anywhere. So that's what I agree with them.
Yeah, this one just burst.
Yeah, just burst up out of the ground, which is normal for them when they're going up. They know that that's going to be okay. But if you're just going to the ground and you're in a pocket of nothingness, they're going to slam their head.
Just making sure like nothing larger was chasing it, nothing it just decided to burst.
You know that in the ground there aren't many things larger than these.
Yeah.
Bullets, which are also known as land sharks, are known as things that run through the ground kind of like this. And certainly the rumbling reminded you that it could have been that as well, but you would have to have a rather large pack of bullets to kill this thing. So it's off there in the distance. Make the perception roll from you as well, and from you as well as you see this thing hop.
I do see it.
You do.
7.
I don't see it. Sort of. You hear it, but you don't see it.
20.
20. So you look over there right as it pops up out of the ground. This amazing thing happens. You've got the snow and the rock and the dirt flying through the air, but in and amongst that, you see these glimmers, these little speckles of shiny sparkliness that you are very positive are precious gems. And something you see there reminds you of your studies about these purple worms. When they're going through the ground, they don't simply displace the earth.
they eat the earth, and their bodies are so strong and so warm, being that they can just basically almost melt through some of the stuff, that they actually compress the earth in their bodies, and when they excrete, they usually excrete precious gems.
They shit diamonds.
They shit diamonds. And as this
And I
thing
literally
goes-
say this to Screw and I say, that purple worm is shitting down.
I look down at my trousers first to make sure I'm not unzipped around the But I don't see the worm, right?
With a 7, you intuit the worm's existence, but your perception is so horrendous that you're like, there must be a worm around here somewhere. It's huge, and there's no way you could miss it, but somehow.
And
It's sensitive to you, I know it.
oh, I can't tap you on the shoulder. I'm not close enough.
Okay, so roll me initiatives.
Actually, yeah, I should do that.
It was on a 15, and then it rolled to a 5. I watched it slowly.
I
So,
will. No, I will cast Mage Hand and tap Screw on the shoulder, and then use the Mage Hand to point towards the worm. So now this big is pointing
You see
towards it.
It's huge.
that's what it is. I got a 6.
15.
You got a 6?
Yes.
Wow.
Oh,
It
can I
is
get
not
a-
one to act fast.
10.
Nulian?
4.
Nice. Wow, that's
Yeah.
really good.
What kind of pin?
Like a
Oh, dry erase. Here,
Oh.
James, toss him that green one.
Yeah, they're all in this bucket.
Okay. So, Ander, you are first, having noticed this rather large creature pop up from the ground and all the amazing cool things that it's showering the air with.
Does it know where we're at? Does it know we're in the trees?
Not first.
Either and or, not and or.
That's true. And or does it know you're in the trees?
Yeah.
Well, it's difficult to really tell the intentions of this thing, but it doesn't appear to be looking at you in any way that these things look. Its gaping maw of death and destruction seems to be aimed a little northward and to the west.
I can't see him though.
You can't see him unless you want to try to sort of perceive what might be over there. I'm a big fan of rolls. I don't know if you know them.
No, it's fine. I just wondered. Going to cast. Let's see what I can do.
I thought your drink said lemon jalapeno.
Oh no,
Was
look
it
at
that
cucumber. It's really good. Objects, not living. Correct. My illusion.
Well, I don't think you can make anything truly living, but I think you can make it
Well, like a, well, it says an image of an object.
Oh.
Oh, I'm not even close to this. How do you guys do the diagonal?
The best thing we do is we just use a stick.
Okay.
Whatever direction you want to head, those are 10-foot increments, and just go for it.
So yeah, it's a thing or sound.
30.
You can make a sound.
I'm not going to do that because I don't want it to take its attention towards us necessarily. Yeah, so I'll try to perceive if I can tell what its intent on, or what it's focusing on.
Okay. So with the trees that actually appear to be strategically placed between you and it,
Actually, this did
it's
work out
rather,
really well.
rather perfect. You don't see what it's focusing on.
Okay.
But you do see that it's focusing that way, not toward you. Though then again, this thing just burst up out of the ground. It could just be plopping the ground and then turn toward you guys. Who knows?
Yeah.
The intentions of a purple worm.
I know who knows.
Yes, you do. But you know that it's bad, and no matter what it's focusing on now, if you're around here, it will probably smell you at some point and come and kill you. So you've pretty much got two major choices. Run. One is run away really, really, really fast. Two is try to kill it, which you and Skirn will have a rather difficult time doing so.
I have tackled the mini gigantic one.
Nulian.
Oh, I mean mini.
Mini.
Gigantic one. It helps their ego.
What's your boyfriend's name again?
Stroke it a bit.
What's your
Violin man, I don't know.
I think he gave you his name.
Did he?
I thought. Let me look at it.
This mouth is full of desire. I may not have understood.
Oh, Maurice, remember?
Oh,
Some people call him Maurice. Yeah. He's the gangster of life.
yes, he is.
I don't know.
I'm going to take out.
Oh my god.
How far did I get? Did I get
No,
any?
that's really bad.
No getting?
No,
I'm
you
gonna
will be.
cast Firebolt,
Oh my.
but not at it.
Okay.
It has a range of 120 feet. So somewhere off over here, if there's like a tree
There's
or
many
something,
trees. Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Firebolt on the tree to see if I can like make its attention like elsewhere.
Like a tree.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, basically.
That's legit. So you send off a firebolt at a tree, the lower section of one where there's no like snow currently on it, with the intention of catching on fire. Okay, I like it. That makes it its turn.
Oh, I should probably have to roll the hits.
That's true. If you get it below a 10, you miss the tree.
Shield
Add
modifier
your-
first.
No, that
Spell
is-
modifiers.
Yeah.
12.
Yeah, you definitely hit the tree. You hit the tree, and you have at least caught a bit of the tree on fire. Though again, it is winter and there is snow there, so as the snow melts, there's a chance that it'll put the fire out. But if it doesn't put the fire out, you will see this tree burning in a couple of rounds. So it is its turn.
And I'd like to think that it made some sort of noise. Or
Yes,
something like
well,
that.
there was definitely like a flash of light shooting through the forest, and then the noise it was going through. Nulian, I will give you a stealth roll prior to your turn, prior to its turn even, to see if you
Alright.
can.
And my drugs had probably wore off. At least I was only wisdom at that point anyway.
Yeah.
Ugh.
10,
20. 24.
Good heavens. Okay. So it comes shooting up out of the ground and slams down right about here. So it's facing that pile of rock there. It seems to be sort of moving its head back and forth as if it's looking for something. So it's going to roll up this way. How speed is this thing at?
Purple worm,
Really fast.
purple worm.
Whoa, too scary.
So it's headed over here and it's moving its head back and forth, trying to look for something that it's going to eat and destroy. But as you got a 24 stealth, it does not see you this round. Scared. Make the scared noise. I have a sun chip.
Do I know purple worms? No. I've never known what worms are.
So you know there are these massive creatures who live under the earth, who have they're like
That's more
octopuses.
than I would.
They're like octopi, basically.
7 movies.
Yeah, but they're not really octopi. They're like humanoids who walk through the actual rock of the earth, but out of their like shoulder sockets, you've got like 3 arms that are tentacles coming out of here, 3 arms that are tentacles coming out of here, and 2 long tentacles that have heads on the end of them that come from their neck. This
It's penis.
probably one of his feet. So you're almost guaranteed that's exactly what this is. Yeah. You also know that they breathe fire. The feet do. Of this gigantic creature. And you're almost positive that the creature is called a ground hog. Sure, ground hog. Yes. That's actually what happens when a rather mean farmer takes the pig that he's planning on eating that night, and instead of killing him, simply grinds him up as he's alive. The pig's spirit flows into the earth and grows to this enormous size. Again, with feet that can breathe fire. And a purple.
Do I know what these groundhogs eat? Typically?
Ice, clouds, other pigs, and mostly farmers.
Okay. So,
and half elves. And sometimes young dragons. Once they hit a door. Once they hit a door.
he honestly, okay, I'm gonna, because I can tell it's not looking at us, right?
I mean, it moves back and forth.
Right.
Sometimes it's kind of looking toward-ish you, but...
Okay. So I'm just going to hold my action then. As a bonus action, I'm going to cast Hex on it. Because it's not like a noticeable effect.
Was it not noticeable at all?
Right. I have noticeable.
Not an effect that shows the origin of the spell.
Place a curse on a creature that you can see within range until it's spent and deal extra damage ability when you cast a spell, target with disadvantage.
What are the requirements for the spell? Verbal, somatic, material?
All three.
Okay. So you've spoken at least loud enough for the magics of the universe to hear you. Okay. Nulian, it is your turn. Please make a perception roll.
15.
Well, I'm going to hold my action until it's close. Until it's close.
Okay.
That's
So
because
that's
that's a
not
bonus
looking.
action.
Right.
To
Okay.
cast Hex is a
But
bonus.
you
Oh.
do that. Right. Okay.
And then I'll
you
give
have
a
bonus
disability
perception.
on strength.
I do now,
ability.
actually. Which was... I gotta bring up my drugs. Although, no, I should have written
You
it down,
do
right?
drugs again?
Did you
Yeah.
drug yourself?
Yeah, just before the orc attack,
Mm.
I did...
Well, but it's been a while since then. Unless
has
you,
it? I
unless
think
you
it was
spoke to
4
me.
hours.
Worse.
4
I
hours
know,
was
it's
the
been much
duration.
longer than that.
But
Okay.
it can't be like...
Then no.
You've not
14
spoken. Okay,
or
because it's
15.
been okay. So with a 15, you're able to notice that a bolt of fire comes shooting through the forest from like 70 feet beyond the worm. 60 years or so, 67 feet beyond the worm. Goes shooting through the forest this way, which is super weird. And then you hear a really strange but familiar voice chanting a spell off into the distance. You don't see anyone, but there's this terrifyingly strange and, again, sadly familiar sound.
I know Nulian is aware of Skirn to some extent.
Yes.
I don't know how familiar Nulian would be.
Oh, really familiar, right? Like,
Really familiar, remember? Because he
I
went into the
interrogated him
jail
quite a
cell.
few times.
True.
Yeah,
true.
he made your life a living hell a few times.
I made an atheist come like, I'm going to save him, but it was all just like an illusion.
Yeah. He fucked with you a lot.
Okay, so
Great, now we're gonna have to cut Purple Worm and
No, because he does the score. We let him know, but he's...
Right, remember, he's the one who told you that you had to be good, otherwise he would kill you.
yes.
I didn't even
yes.
know killing was a real permanent thing. Like, it was...
So,
Scary.
16 insight. Is that scaring?
Oh, definitely. There's nobody who goes quite like scared.
And
Other people do it. There's no quite like scary.
I don't know what role this would be. Whether it's just another perception, I guess, is the origin. Like, can I tell where the voice is coming from?
Again, definitely beyond the purple worm. I mean, you wouldn't have any reason to believe that it's not from the same area that the firebolt came from. And the firebolt shot off randomly into the woods. That seems kind of scary. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you're almost positive that if somebody as crazy as Skjern saw something scary, he would just start firing magic into random directions.
And with the worm essentially having a trajectory that is going to collide with mine here very, very soon.
Yeah.
I pull back on the reins.
Okay.
The horse comes to a stop, but I try to turn to head that way.
So right as you do this, the sound of your horse neighing as you pull back on the reins and rein it in real quick and pull it up, and then you turn off to the right, the sound of that attracts the worm's attention. It starts to turn towards you with the intention of...
And I cast
killing
confusion.
You cast confusion on the worm.
Mm-hmm. So, wisdom save on a fail. 17.
Yeah, fail.
So if you roll a 1, you move in any random direction. 2 through 6 can't act. 7 through 8, you attack something randomly. And 9 through 10, you're fine.
Okay, I'm intrigued. We'll have to remember that and go through that again. Okay, so it is now Ander's turn.
I'm going to.
And you do, of course, notice that the worm shot its attention off to the left right after some noises appeared.
What's the range of horse?
It's like 50 feet, I think.
50?
Well, it depends on the horse.
I don't know what I'm riding. It's just some random
A
horse.
purple worm.
I wish. By the way, I'm at half mast right now. The horse isn't helping. The worm isn't helping. But the
It's
depth of my
actually
loot
completely
is
flaccid. This is
keeping it.
completely flaccid.
Whoa.
This worm, yeah.
Mm.
60 feet for your riding horse.
60. That's 60. I'm going to chunk that in half. Yeah, so I'll just go like a 30 or a 40. So I'm hoping to be somewhere around there. As I pretty much wrapped right around this tree. It was like, oh shit.
I'm gonna cast. So
Okay, so hang on real quick. Can you
Okay.
detail your trajectory again? So you were right there. You
Yeah, I
were
was right here. I was gonna head that way,
Right.
and as soon as I saw him go, I was like, fuck that. And then plus,
Okay.
So, right as you roll around that inner area and then come back out of it, the worm snaps at you
all right,
because you exit the threat area.
right.
Which you did, you legitimately did, so that's good. Make your action defense.
12.
Oh no.
Do your beat, and you eat.
Right, plus my 9.
Mm.
Okay, so he snaps at you. $20 damage.
Okay.
Yeah, dex save.
Ooh, that I'm good at.
You better be. Oh no.
7, 10, 14.
With advantage.
Or no. 7, 14, 18.
With advantage.
Because I've dealt with purple worms worse. Worse.
Okay, so you're riding along. He starts rolling. No, you
I'm
turn
in the
your
worm.
horse.
Don't fucking tell me I'm
Yeah,
in the
I was
worm.
just gonna say.
Sorry,
You
go
turn
ahead.
your horse, and as you're riding along, you exit the threatened area, and it rolls over towards you and snaps down on top of you. You look up, terrified, as the sky blackens and your world is simply gone. Your horse is snapped in half, bitten clean through. You take a whole bunch of damage as the teeth rake across you as they slide down your body, and then you're enveloped. You're blind, restrained, unable to do anything.
Okay.
Sorry, whose turn was it?
My turn, I believe?
Was it your turn?
Yeah. I can see all this happening, right?
Yeah, because it was just it was your turn. Yep, exactly.
Plus you said that right before
Right.
that
I
happened.
was trying to remember where it was.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Do I need to make a roll to see if I can see this happening?
But you definitely see the worm like lunge over and grab something. It then raises its head up into the air, like whips back and forth. You see blood spraying out from its mouth, and it opens its mouth again. You see a person fly up, and it.
Okay.
He's gone.
I was gonna cast polymorph on it. Do I know what will happen to that person if I cast polymorph on it?
No, but you could write a really badass magical treatise if you were to
he's
find out.
inside.
He's in it.
Can I see that?
Yeah, you both saw it. Like the
Did
way
I,
it goes.
did I recognize who
Maybe
you
I don't
were?
know. Give me a perception roll.
14.
A prissy bard. You recognize that you know this guy, but you can't remember who he is. Whoop, he's gone.
There's no way we can find him. I have means and manners to. Oh, okay. I know what to do.
My confusion didn't help?
Oh my god, 30
So-
range sucks.
Oh wait, so that's a good point. When
Yeah.
does confusion take effect? Because
Right.
it wasn't his turn.
Right then and there.
Is it right away? I thought it was on his turn. He rolls and it
Oh.
So on your turn, on which the confusion is going through.
Well, it says can't react and
Oh,
must roll
okay, there we go.
a
Can't
D10.
react. So never mind, that doesn't happen. Well, it can't happen because he can't react.
Right. A little bit of some time rewind here.
Yeah. So
All right.
rewind.
Get rid of that. There we go.
So the worm rolls over towards you, but isn't able to do the snap down because he's confused right now.
Right.
It means your horse does not get ripped in half. You still have a horse. He's still alive. You're not inside a worm. You don't see that, but you do see the worm aggressively looking to the left with the intention of.
They could just be do that, so leave that.
Yeah, you're right.
He has stereo. Here.
Good call on the confusion.
No, he kind of spells. I want to get the cards, but
I almost bought some so I don't have to flip through
the arcane ones are expensive.
Yeah.
Like the ones for all the for Warlock, Wizard, because they bundle them all. Like Paladin, they
By
get their own
class.
box.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like $4. I think the Bard ones might be like 10 because there's a little more.
Yeah.
But then Warlock, Wizard, and Sorcerer share it, so it's
Yeah.
like a $20 pack of.
Right, because it's a ton of them.
Right, but it's
That you don't even like as a warlock, you don't get all of the sorcerer and wizard spells.
no.
You just for some reason bundle them
Yeah,
all.
like bards get like those spells too.
Yeah.
But they get their own box.
They get their magical, whatever it's called, magical aptitude or whatever.
I did buy the Taroka deck though.
What's that?
It's the the Curse of Strahd tarot deck. It's D&D. But it was like $10 and they're black and white like the Avenger and stuff like that. Apparently the Curse of Strahd module. Apparently it's really like it's not just like you go here, you go here, you go here, you go here. In fact, apparently in this story,
Choose your own adventure.
they use the Taroka deck to determine where they go. So like
Oh,
they'll
I know what you're
determine
talking
which
about.
like place you go to next. depending on how the cards draw.
That's kind of awesome.
Yeah, as you know, and like apparently from what I've read, it's really like workable into like a campaign. Like if you need, you know, those like. So I don't know. I was,
Like randomization isn't just with dice.
Yeah.
Because you could make your own chart, being like they go to the fortress, they go to the goblin,
Right.
and they go to wherever, roll a dice. But with the deck, it's a little bit.
yeah, I don't know exactly how it works, but it also gives you rules.
In my role earlier to tell if I knew what this creature was and everything, would I have known how intelligent is or anything?
Yeah, they're not intelligent.
Not intelligent.
Intelligence. They are bugs.
Okay, that's kind of what
There's
I
an
thought.
insect. It's just enormous.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast polymorph on it. Well,
Okay.
it's 60 feet, so tell me if. Oops. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50,
Yeah.
60.
You were
right on the
there.
edge.
You were
Right there.
Right there. In
Perfect.
fact, if he hadn't moved, you couldn't do it. But he did.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast polymorph on it. So the spell transfer forms a creature you can see within a range of 10 your form. An unruly creature must make a wisdom saving throw to avoid the effect. Lasts for an hour or until the target drops to 0 hit points. Your form can be any beast whose challenge rating is equal to or less than that target's.
That is an amazingly good idea. That is a really, really good idea. Okay, so wisdom save. Uh-oh, what's your save?
16.
Yeah, okay. What do you want him to be?
I'm gonna.
Oh my god.
the rabbit was find a desk somewhere.
That's what I was thinking.
That's so freaking cool.
I'm gonna turn it into a little kitty cat.
So a cat.
Yep.
Okay.
Would it fall down its own hole?
No, because it's not in its own
Yeah.
hole.
Oh,
It
Yeah,
can't.
it's been crawling away.
Okay.
Okay, so as you
Turning and
turn
riding.
and this thing like snaps towards you but misses because it doesn't actually get a reaction, all of a sudden, as it's right here, it goes whoop, and becomes a cat and drops to the ground.
Pussy? Ah!
Okay, so not this anymore.
Not what I expected.
Do I have anything really, really small in here? Here, I'll use one of my little like blue dice. It's a kitty cat. You have successfully transformed a purple worm into a kitty cat.
Thank goodness.
So what components and everything does that take?
Like as in, it's a caterpillar.
Okay, so verbal, somatic, and
Yep.
material competitor. Okay.
Yep.
So you pull out the caterpillar cocoon, you start to speak your words, you raise it up in the air, and it shoots at the purple worm, slamming it to the side and turning it into a kitty cat, which just falls to the ground. That's ridiculous. It's its turn. Okay.
It licks its haunches.
No, it is still quite angry at all of you. And
We need Canyon for
It-
sound
it-
effects.
It can't speak, cast spells, or take any other action that requires hands or speech. Targets.
but
I don't think a worm was used to having hands.
Huh?
if it requires pause though,
Yes.
you can do it.
It starts batting at a leaf on a tree.
So the purple worm kitty cat
Purple.
goes running through the woods toward Nulian and leaps upon him.
Shit, deck save?
And shoves its asshole.
Go ahead,
in
try
your
it.
face.
Try it, play what you got.
Oh, 19 on die. And I got like 7, 26 plus 4 is 30.
All right, so make me your active AC.
24.
All right,
And
so
I critted.
it leaps at
Critical
you
defense.
and you dodge out of the way as he goes flying through the air and slams into the snow and goes rolling. Okay, well that was his turn.
So cute.
Skiers.
So I get to pop off my action before,
Sure.
because the trigger didn't happen. So I can take.
Is that how it works? I thought.
Yeah.
Are
Okay.
you sure?
Well, look it up, but
I thought if you, I think
I thought it
if
was
the
a-
trigger doesn't happen, you don't get your
no,
action.
you get to use it.
Let's see. If that's true, that's super exciting. I'll be using that a lot in your campaign.
That's normally what I do too. If I, especially if you're really far away or you're not too sure what's happening.
Right.
Oh, so there was
Can you look up held action?
combat. Oh,
This is just a random dice.
Is that in the DM?
no, it's
It's in
in
the
the
players.
Period. Combat. Your turn. Bonus actions, reactions, breaking up and moving from. Actions in combat. Help. Ready.
It's not in the player's handbook, at least not in the index.
One and two.
How to play. It's got to be around the right just prior to spells.
This be ready right here.
That's what it is. Ready action, not held action.
Yeah.
Okay, so what does ready action say?
Long.
What page are you on?
192. It's on 92 though. There's no page.
You decide to proceed with circumstance to trigger your action, your reaction, and you choose the action. Okay, so it turns your action into your reaction,
Okay.
which you have. Of course, everyone has a reaction.
Good.
You choose the action that you will take in response to the trigger, or you choose to move up to your speed in response to it, because of the dash action, of course.
Now that it's a kitty cat, I need to intensify the music.
Yes, of course, of course.
Which lets you act using the reaction before the start of your next turn. First decide what to proceed with the circumstance of trigger reaction.
So yeah, you have to use your trigger to take your reaction action.
Right.
And of course, remember you only have one reaction in a turn.
Right.
But basically, it just
I thought it somewhere in there. I thought it said that if the trigger didn't happen, then you can.
there's something about that in some spells, like command and stuff like that. If like you can command a person to do something when the trigger happens, if the trigger doesn't happen, they can act normally.
Yeah, it turns things off.
Well, anyway, I think my original plan wouldn't work necessarily.
Well, yeah, and your original trigger was when he comes at you, right?
Well, that's why he didn't come at me, so I was going
Yeah.
to do something. And then,
Right.
But okay, well, I'm going to change something.
Yes. Yes, including a
And I
purple
know-
worm into a kitty cat.
And I know polymorph because it had it.
Because you've had it before,
Yeah, I've had polymorph.
like Skieran has. In the past, he's had polymorph, but he doesn't now.
Because I can change my invocations and stuff.
That's just so
To trigger level up. And I never use it because it takes a spell slot. And it's
Mhm.
like, so I changed it for the Mask of Many Faces, which lets me be with a crown.
including a young nobleman who you ruined the life of.
Well, I guess it doesn't. So what I wanted to do originally, Andor, do you have any means of retreat? Magical retreat.
Misty Step.
It's like a phase shift or something.
Yeah, it
right?
like jumps you 30 feet.
Oh, that's not good.
Now dimension door.
Okay, fine.
Kitty cat.
Oh yeah, it's red.
Do we?
Kitty cat.
Do I see?
Yeah, you see the kitty cat leap toward Nulian, and Nulian.
Do I see Nulian?
You do see Nulian.
Is he Nulian?
He's Nulian, yeah.
Oh.
You only see him because you've been focusing on the kitty cat worm, which also, as you recall, is a groundhog. Just lingering. It leapt through the air at a being which you now have discerned as indeed Nulian.
Okay.
Okay,
I pull out my quill and paper.
Okay.
And I write, Nulian, stay off the ground and run north. I fold it up, give it to my weasel, and send him after Nulian through the trees if he can help. Okay. Then I use my movement to, with these trees connected, can I cross through them without touching the ground? Do I need to go down and then back up?
If you're particularly acrobatic, yes.
I go down. I go over as much as I can to, so climbing, how high am I up am I?
15 feet.
Okay, so that takes my full movement to the ground. Okay. Farts, let's just do it. Let's, acrobatics is shit.
Okay. So 5, 10,
Yeah, so what is it?
5, 10, 15, 20.
I need to get right next to it.
So you're going to have to make 1, 2 acrobatics rolls.
So one of them here is 19 plus check. Let me check. Check. That should be 1. My dexterity popped. So 20 on one of them and 15 on the other.
So you leap nimbly bimbly through the trees like a cat. And you are right up next to Ander now.
And I cast gaseous form.
On Ander?
Yeah.
You become smoke.
Sweet.
So that's the thing.
Can I move?
Yeah, you can do lots of things when you're gas.
So, and you need to stay as smoke, and let's get the fuck out of here.
Are you in gaseous form as well? Or is it
I
just
will be
one? Okay.
after. Gaseous
Trying to get back to the kitty cat
transform
speech.
any creature you touch, while everything it's wearing or carrying is a misty cloud for the duration. While in this form, only method of movement is a flying speed of 10 feet. So it's not fast. You can enter and occupy the same space as another creature. You have resistance to non-magical damage and advantage on strength and dexterity constitution saving throws. You can pass through small holes near opening or cracks.
Yeah.
No trees, liquids, other solid surfaces. The target can't fall and remains hovering in the air when stunned or was incapacitated.
Can you cast spells?
No, can't talk or manipulate objects. And
How do I
any
get-
objects it was carrying or holding can't be dropped, used, or otherwise interacting with the target. Can't attack or change spells.
How can I drop? How, like, when I need to, what does it take to drop gaseous form?
I think it takes me. It'll last for an hour.
Really?
So you can forcibly gaseous form someone else?
No, it has to be a willing creature.
Yeah, it has to be a willing creature.
Just trust me. So are you willing to be a gaseous form?
Stay off the ground and keep the hell away from here. Of course, in an hour, 10 feet. Well, 10
Yeah.
feet every 6 seconds. There's 60 seconds in a minute.
You realize it's polymorph. Do you think there's others? Where are you going?
Probably will wear out,
In an hour.
and we'll be far, far away.
Yes. Why? But why? What I'm saying is, why do we need gaseous form to get far away in an hour? When we could just get on our horses and leave.
That's true. Well, let's do that then. That's probably all my turn, though. So I don't cast gaseous form.
Okay.
So you talk to him about casting gaseous form and then
Which I could have done from this other tree.
Nulian, it's your turn. Cat has leapt at you in the attempt to claw your eyes out.
My weasel's on its way.
And, well, he doesn't know it.
Not interested in pussy in any way, shape, or form. I hoof it towards what I believe to be Skaren, and confidently so.
Okay. You gallop on your horse towards Skirn. As you're galloping, make me a perception roll.
Yeah, 20.
You see a weasel in the snow, leaping
Oh.
once in a while.
Fuck, another
Toward you.
worm. Shit.
Very small. You could stop. You could
It's
convince your warhorse to stamp upon it.
converging
Yes.
with my path.
Or you could simply roll right down.
I intend to just keep going.
Okay, you head right on by it. Make me a acrobatics check for the weasel, who has a acrobatics score of +2.
12.
The weasel leaps toward the horse and fails, falls into the snow, gets back up, and starts to leap after the horse, but he is not as fast as the horse. Andrew, it's your turn. There is something wrong with the world right now. This is weird. There's a weasel going toward a gay bard when a purple worm has just become a kitty cat.
He's gay.
He's a bard.
He's awful. He's a bard.
They're all gay.
He exudes gayness. Actually, don't you
Yeah, you see this coming at you.
It's like,
With the hair and everything like blowing in the wind.
Yeah.
Don't you
Just
have
like,
don't you have multiple giant troll dicks attached to you?
they're somewhere. Yeah, they're usually wrapped.
Oh,
in
God,
rope
I
bags.
He's got
Trophies.
these troll dicks, yeah, that he's like wrapped around and like tied into his belt. So it's like big trolls. Yeah, they were troll dicks.
You killed them,
I know.
and then you harvested the penises from them,
And he took them. Because he likes them more
I
than
believe.
Yeah.
Or something.
So,
I'm going to head it down to my horse.
Okay.
I'm going to just climb down the tree. How far up the tree is it?
15 feet, so it's going to take your whole movement because you don't have a climb speed.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'll just head down.
Okay, you head down the tree. You are at the base of the tree now.
Almost like, go ahead and take it. Just a second. Jump out.
That's true.
I don't take it.
Okay, so that was Andrew's turn. It's the kitty cat's turn. Okay, so he goes running after you in an attempt to kill you. Skirin, it's your turn.
But is it still confused?
I guess so.
Oh yeah, what would that have been?
What does one do?
I believe move in a random direction.
Okay,
Roll
so-
a d8 to decide what direction that is.
He runs the hell away.
Perfect.
Viciously attacking everything.
I suppose with terrible.
Okay, so you climb down. After leaping nibbly through the trees.
Yeah.
You're so crazy. So you climb down after Ander. Nulian! You're right there next to them. They climb down from a tree. There's Skirin and a really old man with a big yellow
Nulian!
What are you doing out here?
Someone just said your name. I'm looking.
What are you doing?
My hat falls off.
Giant.
I go to pick up my
I'm
hat
on
and
a
as I put it back in my
very
head,
important mission
snow
to
like just
acquire diamonds to
dumps on me.
save the lives of Harold and Fitz, the tiny little voicey gnome. I'm sure you've.
I don't know. I know those people.
Kodrak!
Kodrak.
Kodrak is
Oh,
dead!
yes. Oh no.
Yes! I must acquire diamonds
Well,
so Lady
put
Anna
out
can
coats.
save him. What?
Where will we put our coats now?
I don't know. That's why it's so imperative that I find diamonds.
Did you say diamonds?
So this man speaks up.
Hello.
Oh, this is Ander.
Hi.
He's got a big yellow, right?
Yeah.
He's
He's
got
an
a
old
big
man.
yellow wide-brimmed hat with a huge, like, point to it that's just flopped down to the ground almost. There's a ton of snow on it, and he's just covered in snow right now.
Well, hello.
Hello. Did you say diamonds?
Yes.
I swear I saw when that purple. You saw the purple worm, right?
Oh, yes.
When it came out of the ground, it was like shitting diamonds. I swear there were just diamonds shitting into the air.
I turn and run directly towards, or trot towards the hole.
Always trotting towards the hole.
Okay.
Can we retrieve our horses and?
Yeah, get on my horse. You go over with him.
What does an 8 do?
You attack. You melee attack against randomly determined creature within its reach.
Nothing in the range. Or like a fly. He's trying to get the fly.
If
He's
there's
jumping
no
up the tree, trying to get
creature-
the fly.
You do not.
The dragonfly doesn't fly.
So, have you guys all got your horses and headed over to
Yeah.
Nulian? Okay. So you've headed over to Nulian here.
We don't want to spend a lot of time doing this. The
No,
cat-
as in
The cat is returned.
Kodrak may
He
die.
keeps leaping through
He only has a matter of time. And the clock is ticking.
And that cat only has a matter of time before it turns into a giant worm again.
We have about an
It will
hour.
turn back into a
We
worm?
have about an hour.
Oh, fuck. Grab diamonds! I jump down and try to find as many diamonds as I can.
Ditto.
With a 9. Any diamonds?
Okay, so you jump down that hole.
No, off the horse. Just
Oh, it's
trying
like,
to get a
I
close
rim the
look.
hole on my horse.
Yeah. Okay.
Looking, investigating for
Yeah.
from horseback though. I'm not jumping down.
Rim job.
I'll stay on horseback as well, just trotting around.
Okay.
I'll get on the ground.
Okay, so
Wow,
you,
that's a
you,
1, so I see nothing.
I'm right there with you.
I look again.
Wonderful.
Just
20.
20. So,
good thing you rolled a 20 because we both rolled 1.
We suck at looking.
As I'm looking, my hat falls off,
They're on
and as I go to try to catch it, I catch it, but I almost fall off my horse. I'm
let's see
like,
if you do.
okay,
That's
sure. That's an 8.
Make me a dexterity save.
Oh, nice.
11?
Oh, I thought it was an 18.
Nope.
Your dice are.
Oh boy. So you, as you're sort of riding along, looking around, you look into the pit to see if there's anything in there, and your hat falls off, and you go to catch it. But as you catch it, it's surprisingly heavy with all that snow and water on it, and it starts toppling you off the horse, which you fall off of. And you fall not into the pit, but right near the pit, which you then roll a little bit toward the pit, and with your 11 dexterity save, catch yourself on a rock that happens to be under the snow there. And don't fall all the way into the pit, though at this point, it wouldn't be too terribly difficult for you to just sneeze and fall into the pit without losing your grip. So, and you've noticed at this point, interestingly enough, the pit is deep. Rather deep. The worm did not necessarily stay right along the ground and just come straight up. He was probably fairly far under the ground and then shut straight up. So there's about a 60-foot drop before you get down to the curve where the worm had turned over. So that's dangerous.
While looking for diamonds,
Yes.
with a 20 to find diamonds.
20 to find diamonds. Specifically diamonds, you do notice a few other gems here and there. There's a ruby, a sapphire, or things like that. You do find some diamonds, but they're kind of small. It's difficult really to differentiate between them and like chunks of ice that are all around nearby as well.
Yeah.
But you do find what you're fairly certain is 2 diamonds that are both about the size of the end of a thumb.
Now, with the conversation that I had with Anna before I left, would I know that they met the requirements in any way? Or are they so pathetic compared to what she needs?
Make me an intelligence check.
9.
It's better than 5. You know that these probably won't do it. You know that they'll need to be bigger. Now, as to exactly what size, you don't entirely know. It's not really your forte. Words are your forte, not really money. But this isn't enough. She had described something about half the size of a fist.
Okay, so kind of seeing that and recognizing that this isn't going to do, at least with what I found so far, did I see him fall?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was pretty obvious because you guys are all sort of rolling around this rim of this wide hole with stretched cracks on the outside of it. Kind of looks similar to something.
So my priority have changed.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
I run to help him.
Okay, so you run over to help him, and you're already off your horse.
Yes.
So, yeah, you're able to grab his hand and help him up with not too terribly much difficulty. I wouldn't say it's going to require any sort of saves or anything. So yeah, you can help him up. This man helps you up out of the pit.
Oh, thank you, good sir.
This is Nulian. Don't trust him.
He just practically
poof.
saved my life.
Right. But he'll probably he's a bad judge of character.
That's true.
I just keep that in the back of my
I
head.
have to
I
delete.
no real judgments.
And I unzip and just pee from my horse.
Can I cast clairvoyance?
Sure.
Clairvoyance, I can basically create a sensor that has either seeing or hearing I can choose. And so I choose seeing, and I want the. Actually, I do not cast clairvoyance because it's a concentration spell. Never mind.
Okay.
Once
So,
safe, I turn back to looking for more diamonds.
so looking around, you determined that you could, with enough time, probably gather together a few very small diamonds and get to kind of the amount you need.
And is that okay with what Anna needs? Is that it's not a single diamond
Right.
that is the size of a fist. It could be a mass of diamonds.
Correct. She just
Okay.
simply needs. She really just simply needs hyper compressed carbon, but you don't know that.
Right,
It doesn't-
right.
It doesn't need to
Diamonds.
be one amount. It needs to be just that amount in general.
Now that I'm standing at the edge of the hole, can I look down and see if I can see any diamonds in there or anything? Like wedged into the sides of the wall?
So now you're looking for diamonds. Did he tell you that he needs diamonds?
yeah,
Screamed
yeah.
it.
He came over and when he was
Constantly.
talking with Skern. He said
Did you?
he needed diamonds to save.
Did he mention? Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Make me a religion check.
I do have a bunch of gems that are half fist size. But I
Ooh.
don't have anything fist size.
But not diamonds.
21.
Well, there could be diamonds in here.
21.
21. So,
But
and then
nothing
roll me
that
an Arcana check.
I believe it's not necessary that we have a single diamond of the
11.
size. It
That's
can
fine.
be mini
So-
diamonds.
With
that
21,
mass.
you realize that yeah, he's correct in that you need just about like 500 gold worth of diamonds, which is about half a fist size.
Oh.
You could roll around this place and find it. However, you know, unfortunately, the best place to find it is not in the excreted waste of the worm, but in the belly of the worm upon its death.
So, I have from. In fact, I can find out what combat it is. Wherever we got the ravens and the wand of fear.
Okay.
Do you remember what that was that we killed? Was that the Rakshasa?
Might have been.
14,000 gold, 1,800 platinum. That was the group found. There were 7 people. There were 7 players, so that must have been with the Rakshasa.
It was a wand of what?
Fear, the fear wand that I have, and then the 2 ravens. And like right after that, Bjorn died.
Yes,
So it was a Rakshasa then.
it was.
So, I have 20 half fist sized gems from that.
How much are they worth?
That's all you told me.
That's all I told
You
you.
got 140 gems that are half fist size.
Sweet.
So, and we each got 20 because there's 7 of us. We got 140 of them total in that vault.
Ah, yes, I see them.
You didn't give an amount, you just said half fist size.
Yes, yes, of course.
I have 20 of them.
Perfect.
Got diamonds?
They are all diamonds.
Oh my goodness. They were just painted to look like other gems. That Rakshasa was really weird.
He had been down there for a while.
He's just painting everything. All the coins are just weird colors.
It was near Easter.
He had fake rabbit ears. that he made. I'm a bunny.
I'm a bunny. Creepy.
About the diamonds in the belly, I relay the information to everyone. I believe that there is a larger diamond in the belly of that giant purple worm.
Well, I mean, if you want to go in after it, you could, but I don't think that'd be very good.
That's mushroom.
I had this
So-
strange premonition of being swallowed by these.
I don't. If I had true polymorph, I would say, let's do it, and then we would polish it up into like a bullet and carve my way out.
Yikes.
Or another purple worm.
Right.
Could we acquire it when the beast is in cat form?
What I
Or it must return back to being a
No,
worm?
polymorph, right?
Yeah.
What determines what creatures you can polymorph? I don't recall.
I can choose. It has to be
Something you've seen, right?
Yeah, you have to know what it is, at least understand its existence. a
Yeah.
little.
but it has to be of a creature rating of equal or lower.
Oh, and it has to be a beast. Lots of specifics there.
Yeah.
So, Skirin, as you're looking through your various gemstones, you realize that they are all 100 gold,
Oh, okay.
which is good to know.
Let's go to now.
They're mixtures of garnets, jades, pearls, spinels, amethysts, things like that. No diamonds. You don't see diamonds until the much higher values, generally in treasure hoards. The few that he found here that were small are pretty rare and simply made because that's what the thing does. So, I guess you guys have a choice.
Well, I don't know if we can take this thing. I just don't really think we can.
I'll be right back. You guys discuss amongst yourselves.
Okay.
Yeah. Judging by the viciousness and absolute unbridled size of the creature, I don't understand how we could as well.
How many times can you cast polymorph a day?
I can cast Polymorph twice more. However, I cast a divination spell. I can bring back the spell slot.
So I said,
I can
so
blow a
she's like,
couple
okay, we have to
divination spells to
Love you, baby.
get Polymorph.
I wonder how far.
Would we need to kill it to acquire diamonds?
I think so. Yeah. I don't know.
As far as I know, the diamonds are in the belly of the creature.
What if we captured the cat, put it into a compromising position so that when it did return back into a worm, it was to our benefit, and thereby,
I don't have anything that's strong.
like, could we have it reappear on a tree so that the tree is pushed, like penetrated through the worm?
I don't think it will work that way.
Damn it.
It's all about just shoving it in a tree trunk, but it won't do much damage. A drawer full of knives was my first guess, but we don't have a dresser or a whole bunch of knives around.
That happened in another campaign.
A drawer
I
full of knives.
I was a part of polymorph. It was a Christmas thing. I polymorphed Santa into a rabbit, and I put him in a drawer, and I put just a bunch of daggers and knives in there, and then shut the drawer. We waited until he unpolymorphed, and he just like, took a bunch of damage from the knives and the desk. I really
I have a spell called Magic Mouth. I could use that on the worm.
What does that do?
Oh no, but it sounds wonderful. No, Magic Mouth I think is very useless, really. It sends a message to somebody.
Wow.
What if I have 3 beads of force left over.
What if the cat were dead and then polymorphed back into its original? Could we kill the cat?
If we kill the cat, if the cat's hit points drop to 0, it turns back into the worm with its original hit points.
Oh, so it restores all of its health? Oh, shit.
Well, it doesn't restore it, it's whatever it had at the time of polymorph.
Oh, which is all, probably. Shit.
I know, otherwise.
Well, I think the important thing, if we're going to fight this thing, is staying off the ground. What if we
I have this wonderful spell. It starts with an F. It's
fornicate?
no
I have that one.
fireball.
Oh.
And I think I remember how it goes.
What if we tie the cat in the middle of a large length of rope, suspend it over the pit, and then climb trees in a triangle formation around it, and just launch unholy hell on it?
Which?
The cat dies, it'll fall into the pit and back into the worm.
I can even conjure Eldritch Blast 3 times a day.
Oh, I can
So,
do that all day long.
That could help out. That's my only real, fiery, combustible spell.
No, it's not combustible. Eldritch Blast is sort of energy.
Yes. That's the best I have.
No idea.
Other than I can confuse it and distract it and whatnot. So if it
Well,
does
that's
get
good.
away,
Keep confusing and distracting. That'll.
How long does confusion last?
I mean, I guess. Why don't we just toss the cat down the pit and then?
How long is the pit? How deep?
60 feet.
Down?
Yeah.
From the bottom?
That gives us some time to climb the trees.
If we were to drop the cat 60 feet down the cliff, the cat has how many hit points?
It's a house cat. Right?
Yeah,
Not
can't be much. And it would take that full amount of fall damage, right?
Yep.
And it would, once it hits 0, it would polymorph into it would dispel polymorph, and the worm would take the remaining amount of damage, correct?
Correct.
So there was that. Or we could find a larger cliff to drop it off of.
So here's the.
there you
What
go.
do you yell when you throw a cat in the air?
What do you yell?
Pull. So we can. we all prepare ourselves. We toss the cat into the pit, unleash a large amount of spells as it falls, preferably from treetops.
I like this idea.
I think it's the best we got. Nulian,
Oh, the cat has leapt up onto Nulian, by the way, as you
Okay.
guys are speaking,
nibbling his ear.
and it attacks Nulian. Please make your active defense.
Alright.
That's right.
14.
Okay. You guys have been talking for a while, so again,
5.
and
Well, with a crit
How
fail.
long does confusion last?
Until it can save itself, I think.
Is
I
the-
don't see any way in the spell. There's no duration.
Oh wait.
Oh, no. Up to a minute.
Oh.
Okay, then it's definitely not confused anymore. It has been attacking
Okay.
Nulian.
Okay.
It is a worm, it's not a cat, so
It does 1 point of slashing damage.
You bitch.
don't hit it. Don't hit it.
It's taking everything I have. 16.
Nulian, you said you don't have very
Can
many
I take my hat?
large
And-
damage spells, right?
I can only do it 3 times a
But
day.
it's Eldritch Blast. It's
Make
not
me
even
an attack
damage.
Oh.
So
I
you are
Any-
elected to
any-
throw the cat into the pit.
plus this is
Okay,
Not yet,
yes,
though.
you are
Oh,
not proficient with your
no, I
hat.
guess I'm not proficient with anything. So
Not
16
proficient with your
16
hat?
now.
Yeah. So
Okay, so where?
you do not catch the cat. It leaps out of the way. It then jumps toward you to attack you. Please make me an active defense roll.
Which is
You roll that and you add in this minus 10, so just the bonus it is above 10. So
so 19.
you deftly dodge out of the way of the cat, which you're very impressed by. You are an old man and this is a little kitty cat.
What is your Amber? What is your big beefy damage spell? How much does a range? How much do you need?
Well, I have a couple of damage spells.
Most of those aren't
Fireball.
even words, interesting.
Yes, they are. Oh,
Anders, where I spell.
I'm sure I can fling a fireball pretty far, 150 feet.
Oh, okay. So,
You climb up this tree here.
He's got an accent.
I've always had an accent.
Well,
Comes and goes. Words and waves. So, and you go up this tree here and climb it. I'll climb up this tree. Nulian, you stand at this edge of the pit here and throw the cat into the air towards the hole. I'll blast it with a beefy thing. Blast it with a beefy thing. And then, Nulian, you'll want to run up and hide in a tree. Maybe this little one right here. Or you can come up in the one I'm in.
Well, there's a tree right there that we're standing next to.
I know, but I need you close.
Oh, to you?
My range is only 30 feet on the thing I'm going to do.
I see.
So I need to hit the cat as you throw it.
Which I'm going to need to grapple here in a second.
Right.
Well, I tried earlier. You missed it. I tried to catch it in my hat. It missed. I missed. It attacked me. It missed.
okay. So I think we have a bit of a plan.
Yes. I also have a spell called Enherd's Black Tentacles.
I have that too.
You know what it does?
Yes, it creates a 20-foot square of black tentacles that restrain and do light damage. But they do restrain. I mean, I don't know, something that big, it probably has a beefy strength though, so it's probably good.
And I think what I'll do is, between volleys, I will try to confuse and suggest it to not attack us, and then we'll volley again. I'll have to reacquire the suggestion and
I think we'll get
keep
one
confusing
free
it.
attack on it, which would be good. I think we have a plan.
Okay, I'm excited to hear your plan.
Okay,
So how long has passed?
I don't know.
Looks like about half an hour has passed
Okay.
in our time, which is the same as this past there because this is what you've been doing.
So,
Can I make another attempt to catch it in my hat?
Oh yeah, definitely.
I too am going to try to grapple it.
Andrew's gonna
That's
climb
a
this.
natural 20.
You catch it.
Andrew's gonna climb this tree.
Okay. He's got a cat in the hat.
Well, no, he gets the cat to Nulian.
Okay. Well, he had a cat in the hat. He gave it to
Nulian's
you.
gonna stand here.
Okay.
Skieran's going up in this tree.
Okay. I like it. I like it.
Nulian is gonna throw the cat up into the air,
Okay.
into the pit.
Okay.
Skieran is going to cast Blight on the cat, and Anders
Hold
going
on,
to
hold on, hold
launch
on.
Fireball.
Hold on. We want it to fall into the pit first.
No, we want to hit it with everything.
Okay, it's not gonna
because then we get a free attack, like basically, before combat.
We
starts.
could ready our actions till it unpolymorphs, and it would take the 60 point or the 60 feet of falling damage,
But
and then we could attack it
For
as
half
soon
an
as
hour.
it turns back into a worm.
then we risk it not turning up into a worm up the hole. Like what if it goes sideways and then it comes up anyway.
Think it's gonna come back out? I mean, that's fine too. I'm just saying.
I mean, if we just nail it, like what the cat's got like 5 hit points
Yeah.
or less. So that's just like 5 off the damage. Like that's not gonna be noticeable.
No, but what I'm saying is once it
Babe,
leaves
that's
that
covered from
5
the computer.
damage,
Go
it takes
down.
the original amount of falling damage as well. The worm will.
How much? So 60 feet.
What is
what's
it?
that? 60 10?
Epic battle music.
Oh,
Maybe 10 per 10 feet.
What is?
Fall damage?
It's a D10 per 10 feet.
So
It's actually usually like most humans
60
ignore the
10.
first 10 feet. I'd say the cat will too because they're cats and they're usually pretty good at that.
So it'd take 5 to 10 damage. And then,
Although if he tosses it over there,
It took you.
if he adds 10 or 20 feet to it,
oh, and I'm wonderful at tossing.
better at catching.
Not pussy, but.
Better at catching. Let's say.
okay.
He's a tosser.
If we were to tie the cat, that sounds terrible. If we were to tie the cat up, would it then still ignore that first 10 feet?
Because it
No,
doesn't
it
have
would not.
its
That's a good point.
diviness.
You're right. If you hog-tied the cat and then tossed it in the air,
Would you call it hog tying?
it would actually
Hog-tied
be
the cat.
it would actually be groundhog tying. Because remember, this is a groundhog.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Well, now it's a cat.
Well, right, but originally it was a groundhog, which are enormous creatures who wade through the earth with purple legs that end in fire-breathing mouths.
So, okay, tie up
So
the cat.
tie the cat up.
Well, and then I guess just throw it and run into the tree. You don't have to be that close to me then. If we're not going to shoot the cat right away, we're going to let it fall.
Do you have any rope?
I have an explorer's pack. It should have some.
I'm a musician. I do have. I'll use my guitar strings.
Well, hold on. It's
That's
more
plenty.
pack should have rope in it.
Yeah.
No, does it?
Sure, yeah,
Okay.
put it
I have 50 feet of rope.
Okay.
So we take 10
Well,
feet
it's
of rope.
purring at us now. It's calming
I'll
down.
probably get some petting.
The cat has become your friend.
Yes.
It likes you now.
Okay, yeah, so I reach into your hat and we start tying it up. Ah, crit. 20.
Tying.
On, well, sleight of hand,
Definitely
probably.
tie that cat.
You are very practiced, and you remember many of the sessions you've had with Maurice, where
Oh,
the rope
yes.
has been a very strong part of it.
Yeah, as long as I'm not oh, I have +4 to animal handling. So that would be like a 24, and I'm proficient in it.
That's fun.
I handle lots of animals.
That's right.
Beasts, maybe.
Yikes.
So that would be like a 12,
You know, you call
28.
Maurice a beast. No. So you tie the cat up,
Yes.
and you ensure that he cannot move.
Yes.
You then you want him in the hat when he throws it, or just
No, I would like my hat back.
okay? So you give him his hat back. So you have the tied up cat, which is quite angry
Yeah,
with you.
and I maneuver to the edge.
Okay.
Hold on,
I wait
hold on.
for them to get into the trees.
We get in trees and ready our actions until it turns back into a giant worm.
So yeah, it pops up.
So yeah, we stand there for as long as necessary until I I throw it into the air.
Okay, so you're not going to wait until it polymorphs itself back, right? Because you wanted it to take damage first, right?
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah,
you're
no, we
just
want the
ready
cat.
to
We want the
action.
cat to fall down into the
And
pit.
take damage,
And take
because then
damage.
it'll carry over.
I
It'll
see.
carry
So, as you're standing there, looking into the pit, gauging where it's going to be, make me an attack roll to determine how far up you
On
throw the
that
cat.
spot.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Don't worry, it's
We're
not going to be a
killing
cat much longer. We're going to kill it.
French is only
Yeah, since it's a ranged, right? Or I would use my dex.
Yeah, you can use your dex.
So that is a 24. Yeah, 24 to hit that spot.
Wow. Roll me a strength check.
What?
Roll me a strength check
Oh.
to now see how. Well, I mean, you're definitely good at hitting it, but now if you can toss it far.
4.
Okay.
4.
So he's like, all right, here we go. I'm gonna. He tosses it in.
I'm not used to tossing pussy,
Lift your leg a little bit.
Yeah. Go. Right. So the cat goes flipping up in the air, meowing angrily as it does so, and falls down the pit. Here. Now,
Perfect timing.
roll me. It's D10.
6d10.
Is it D10s for falling damage?
Yeah.
I thought so, but
We should look it up just to make sure. 'Cause
Yeah.
This is very important. This battle's taking a long time, but it is a purple one. Well, actually,
And
no.
we were trying to ensure
right
that
now.
we do not get eaten by it.
Right.
falling 183 PHB.
Yeah.
We didn't want to hit it with a few spells.
Oh
as
no,
it
we
was
readied
flying.
our actions so when it turns back into
D6s.
Okay.
Oh, really?
So-
yeah. That's what, I guess.
Roll me 10d6. Or no, 66.
Oh, you go.
Because it's 60 feet.
Ugh. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Wow.
Not near this much changes as we go.
No.
That's okay.
Is it?
Hopefully the cat only has like a couple of points. It's not like the cat's gonna end up having like
24
10.
points.
You said 16?
Yeah. It was 61, I read it backwards.
Oh, did you?
Nice.
That's so how'd you get 61 on 66?
There's 66. Like 60 D6. Like,
Oh.
It's, yeah.
Wow.
66.
You rolled all one except one of them was you.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Not even a 0.5 in this.
So, I'd like us to redo initiative because we sort of dropped out of combat for a bit.
so the whole readying our actions thing is that still
Hey,
effective?
James?
Yeah?
What was my initiative last time?
Your initial last time was a 6. Keep it. Okay.
Look at this card. Look at
7.
7.
Yeah.
22.
Good heavens. So you're like, I am ready.
I was so ready.
But I have my ready to action for when that thing pops out of the hole.
Yeah.
You do, which is awesome. In fact, the timing of this is perfect. So you toss it into the hole and look down, and it falls. Splats onto the ground. You can see. Well, actually, you really can't see because it's 60 feet down and it's dark.
I'm an elf.
Well, that's true. That's true, huh?
It's right at the edge of
So
my.
you see it all the way down. It splatters upon the ground, and right as it splatters, from the very center of it, you see basically a worm growing up and expanding as it does so, shooting straight up towards you. And it does. It comes like just jumping right out of the hole, basically. You, having a very high initiative, leap out from the hole as it comes shooting back up through it, which is a scene very similar to what you guys had seen before, although now you're significantly more prepared for it. And both of you launch your spells. Perfect. What does that do? What does
It needs to roll a con save.
Okay. I'm just double checking.
So,
And my
17.
26.
Fuck. Well, I have mine. Oh, it takes half damage though.
Good. What's that?
Hold on.
I am also preparing my ready action to confuse it one more time.
So you didn't have a readied action because your action was tossing it in, but your initiative was so ridiculously high that as you leap back, you can take your first turn before anyone else. They're doing their readied actions as it appears, and then you can do your turn, and then we'll go through the initiative from there to do it first.
Cool.
What are you casting on it?
Blight.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So 15.
15 damage.
Yeah.
Any other effects?
Oh, is it a plant creature or magic? No.
so the worm is in the hole now, sticking out.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
he
and
just popped back up to the hole, just like he did before, and was about to land and then go looking for prey.
Okay. And how far?
It takes 15 necrotic damage.
Okay.
It's Nulian, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
How far is Nulian away?
He's
Where
like
am I?
literally, yeah, he was like toss.
Okay.
Right? And then he's gonna cast something on it.
So we're gonna say like, if I were to cast it a little bit like behind
right there.
that works. So he's like 20 feet away,
Mhm.
ish. Okay. So I'm gonna cast Fireball, but I want to make sure that he's like out of range of Fireball, which is it's a 20-foot radius.
Okay. I mean, heck, you could just cast it at the opposite corner of the worm.
That's basically what I'm doing.
Like, there he goes. Right there.
Yes.
That
I'm gonna
now with
cast
his
it.
height.
I'm gonna cast it at a 5th level spell too.
Nice.
So Fireball. What is a dexterity saving throw?
Yeah. Okay. Oh, what's your dex? What's your save?
16.
I failed.
Yes. Okay, that is
Would have been crazy.
8d6 fire plus 1 for each spell slot above 3rd. So that's 8, 9, 10d6.
That would have been weird if he had made it. What's the purple worm going to do to dodge your fireball?
That 10 right there.
You just see the worm go.
Woo!
That's
Oh,
good
yeah.
for
3 6s in there.
6.
2
Well, I just turned that one over and let's take it at 2 now. 18, 28.
I got one.
2.
What is it?
It's super good.
Okay.
Potato cakes with cheese.
40 points of damage.
Whoa!
There's some. Put that on there.
So you just toss
So
this
just take like a baked
super
potato.
powered fireball at it, it slams into its back hind quarter there, and just engulfs this huge thing in fire. All the snow around here just melts immediately from the intense heat, and the shockwave of it blasts some of the snow back a little ways as well.
Oh, nice.
Fireball.
Awesome.
So, that was your readied action. It is now Nulian's true first action for this section of combat.
With seeing the volley, the first volley, how well did it go? Can I determine 19 perception or maybe an insight, depending upon
Insight's better.
what I see from this first volley. How can I tell how much damage it really did to him? Which, 19.
That fireball was money. Whatever he did was good, and it worked, but that fireball was glorious.
Okay.
It burned the hell out of this thing.
Then preparing for it to come down.
Yeah, because it's going to...
Yeah, I use my full to...
remember an event that never happened, but it terrified the hell out of you. You're going to be
Yeah. So, I try to get back here. That's just my 30.
And you were here?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I still maintain the plan to cast confusion on it one more time.
Okay, so you...
But I don't want to use
backward.
it just, well, fuck it. Yeah, confusion.
Confuse it. Okay. And it's a wisdom save?
Yes, 17.
Roll high. I rolled a 17,
Yeah, and that's good.
but he's got a -1.
Oh,
So it's
Yeah! Suck it,
He's
wine.
confused.
Wonderful.
And then, of
It's
course,
his turn.
the D10 to find out what happens to him.
So he comes rearing up out of this hole. Blight, fireball, confusion. He's freaking out, not sure what he's going to do. 3.
Can't move or act.
Just sitting here rolling in his confusion. Ander, it's your turn.
I'm gonna cast.
Kill this thing!
I was gonna say,
This worm is rigid.
I'm gonna cast fireball on it one more time. But this time just at
You see the veins just.
this time just at level
You're
3.
just stopping.
How much?
6.
86?
Yeah. So it needs to make its dex saving throw.
Oh yeah, definitely a dex save. Yeah, I did really well. I got a 0.
Okay.
I actually got a 0. So that's
Well, then would it even be able to make a dex save? Being
So
stuck in its confused state.
Does it say can't make saves?
10,
Can't
16,
can't move or act. That's what
28
means.
Still make saves. What's
28 damage.
that? 28 damage. Boom. This is another fireball.
Yes.
So you toss another fireball, exploding again. More damage. Well done. It's Yurn's turn. Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast.
3 beams.
3 beams. So the 3 beams do the triple helix as they roll through there, slam into this thing as you've done many times.
First one is going to be at 20.
Okay, awesome.
Nice.
Next one is a 15.
22.
So this, and then third one, 19.
11.
So
crit hit.
Okay, so Hex is still on it because it lasts for 24 hours because it's a quick level spell.
You had a freaking X, you bastard.
So double damage.
What does
On
Hex
that
do with
one-
saves, by the way?
It's nothing. It does ability checks.
Yeah.
He has disadvantage on strength ability or whatever. I said strength, but ability checks.
So if he tries to arm wrestle another purple worm, he won't be
It
able
would
to
be
do
like
you
it
can
would
pick-
affect like grappling and stuff.
Yeah, you can
something
pick an
grappling.
ability, but like you can pick dex or wisdom, but it's ability checks. It has nothing to do with saves. You would think saves would be the logical, like
Sure. Yeah,
No.
he's Hex.
no. Okay, and then Badu and Badu for the other one.
Badu.
And of course, my confusion is gone.
Oh yeah, because once he gets attacked, fusion wears off.
Oh.
Yep. But we totally
We knew
planned for that.
Yeah,
Sort of.
So
It gave you guys another round.
it did.
Which is important.
the 10 on one of the ones with the zeros is a 1, right?
No, it's a 10.
Well, it's
The zeros are 10.
Oh yes, yeah, yeah.
Oh.
So that's the 1.
Yep.
Just the 10.
Although that doesn't actually, it's not stated in the spell. You know how typically it'll say if it takes damage from any of your party, the spell is gone?
Oh, he makes another wisdom save though.
Yeah, wisdom saving throw on each of
I got
its turns.
I got a 12. How's that?
At the end of each of its turns,
Yeah.
sorry, but
Every end of
17.
its turn.
So 24 damage.
Wow.
And he's pushed back 20 feet because the 2 that hit him.
So he's still partially in the hole. So he's gonna just sort of like be
Flop that
angled
way.
backward, yeah. Which is what we'll do for now. So we'll make it like we'll do the balance there. He'll be pushed back 10 feet effectively. So that was your turn. Nulian, it's your turn.
And it's still up, or what's
It was up and it just got hit with Smelter's blast and like sort of fell backwards a little bit. It's halfway in the hole, so it's like.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, it goes away.
Turns back to the tree.
Yeah. There's a few trees here that are burning.
Damn it. I lost my spell page.
What are you looking up?
Confusion.
Oh, I'm right on it.
I'm wanting to see if there was any concentration on my part.
It is a concentration spell.
Yeah, so I maintain. I just.
Okay.
Well, you
But
can
I'm
cast
singing a
another
song.
You can
spell
cast a spell
that
that's
doesn't
not
take
concentration.
concentration.
Then Eldritch Blast.
His refs.
That's the fanciest thing I got.
He's still three beams though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
120 feet, D10 of damage,
Should have just rid of it.
and 3 beams after 11.
Yep.
So, attack.
Now you attack for each beam.
24
11.
on the first. 13
23.
and
22.
25.
So hit this hit.
And then D10 on 2 of them. So 10 total.
Okay. 10 damage to this thing.
No, 20.
So
And,
another Eldritch Blast was fired
concentrate.
off and concentrating on the confusion, making sure that it stays that way. That was Nulian. It's its turn. Let's find out what it does randomly. It rolled a 1.
Takes a poop.
What does a 1 do?
That was just do nothing, or
No, all of its movement in a random direction.
Okay.
It's just gonna take her off.
yeah,
Down the hall.
D8 to find out.
Shit.
Oh,
5.
So what? 1 forward, and then
Yeah.
just treat it as a clock.
Which is backwards. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. It goes to there.
Sweet. That might be in range. Does it mess with our range?
I got my
Fireball's
blast
20.
20 foot.
All right, cool.
Does your confusion have to stay within range? It's concentration.
I want to say it's only 90 feet.
Yes. Well, but it's already been cast. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that's range to cast it, right?
Yeah, that's true.
That's,
It's like my hex is concentration, but let's see.
Well, so one point of note would be Hunter's Mark. Because you track the guy down later on
Right,
from
yeah,
a
it
rather
stays
long distance,
Right.
and Hunter's Mark stays on them. It's concentration, and it's up to an hour, and you can track them later, meaning they have to get within like farther than 90 feet from you. So it stays. Okay, so that was his turn. Ender,
yes.
it is your turn.
Scooches kind of way.
Yeah.
Or is it really scorching rain?
Back here is the tree that you threw a firebolt at. Which is now burning. Yeah.
So I'll cast.
Yeah,
Use up all my high level slots right away. I'll cast Scorching Ray. And roll 3. It's similar to Eldritch Blast. You have 3 rays of fire and roll them at the target within range. You roll them several, make a ranged spell attack for each roll.
Okay.
So that's my plus 8 is spell attack bonus. So that's a 19.
You got an 11.
8, 19 plus 8.
Yeah, you did pretty good.
17 plus 8.
16 plus 8, so you win.
And a 1.
Nice.
Natural 1.
Oh, roll me a d4.
3.
Break weapon.
Throw up a break with hard stealth.
Okay.
So your last scorching ray, you got confused. You're up in a tree here, and so as you're trying to shoot these rays out there, you kind of get like a poke of a branch in your eye, and your last one burns your other hand.
So fine. It kind of plays into my character.
Yep.
Like,
do me the damage of 2 of them, and then 1 more damage for you.
okay, so I'll do the damage for the 2 first.
Okay.
So it's 2d6 each. 2d6. 8, 9, 10.
Okay.
Yeah.
10 damage.
2 4s and 2 1s.
Okay.
And then 2d6 for me. Of course. 11.
11 damage.
11 on 1 and 10 on 2.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that's awesome.
No.
That's the joy of dice.
Yep.
Scared.
Eldritch Blast.
Oh yes.
22 on one,
25,
and a
26,
20 on the other. And then 14.
14. So you hit the last one.
11. And push back 10 feet.
True. So you get shoved back 10 feet, which he's already going that way. So he's heading this way.
Yeah, fuck you, kid.
Turn around. I don't like this. I was a kitty cat. Nulian, it's your turn.
You cat again.
I run back up here
So careful.
with my 30. And Eldritch Blast again.
24.
12. 28.
25. Hit.
And 23.
So you hit the middle one.
5.
5 damage. You blast it with one arrow, just blast. The other 2 go wide.
Concentrate.
Concentrate some more. It's its turn. Oh wait, I didn't make a save last round.
No, you didn't.
Nope. This round, I got an 8. What does that do?
Melee attack random determined creature within reach. No creature do nothing.
There is a deer nearby. He raises up and chomps down at the deer, taking the majority of the deer with it, leaving the hindquarters, throwing it up in the air and consuming it. It then makes a check and fails.
Champion, these are got some food.
Yeah,
That's what it's after, technically, right?
that's true. It's all it's after. It doesn't care about anything else. Ander.
It also is nice because, well, I guess Nulian's moving around a bunch.
I'm worried about my range.
Yeah, it's okay.
So we'll cast Fireball on it.
And if need be, I don't know, what's this terrain look like here? Is this raised and that's lower?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, it was
What am I? Good.
120 on the other side.
Yeah.
It's got a little bit of time to find
Yeah, we'll go with Fireball again at level. We'll do Fireball at level 4.
If it has any writing on it, I can
The purple worm?
Yeah.
So it needs to make its dex save again.
Put it over here.
On the hill.
Oh yeah. Dex save. Okay, it's definitely gonna make this one. 2.
That does not.
Okay. Just check. Just check.
Oh,
That's alright. So there's 10, 16, 20, 24, 28, 36.
Right up its ass.
36.
36 points of damage.
36 damage. Yet another gigantic fireball goes slamming into this thing's back.
I feel good about this.
Scared. Hey, you guys are doing well.
Eldritch Blast.
All right, do it again.
21. 15. 21,
Hit, hit.
15. And then 26.
Hit.
Sweet.
So as a point to note about your dislike of the active defense system, one of those that you just hit with would have missed.
Right, but compared to the other ones, where like 3 of those would hit with it. Or it didn't.
I mean, I suppose we can start taking tallies of how many
Yeah, that's good.
hit versus don't hit.
Well, there's not many moments that we do this move. I only got 3 6s on the D6s. 18, 1,
Why do you get D6s on Eldritch Blast?
pets. On each beam. Each
Oh, man.
time that each hit. So, sorry. 1, 31 plus 15. 46.
Is Hex on every attack or every
Yeah,
bit of damage? Because technically, Eldritch Blast is 1 attack. Whenever you hit it with an attack.
I hit it with
So you make it 3 attack rolls.
That's true, because it's not an attack action. You don't get an extra
Yeah.
D6 for every attack action. You get an extra D6 for every attack that hits, which you just make 3 and they all hit. Okay, how much?
Well, not. So, 18, 19, 20, 21, 31 plus 15, 46.
46! Jesus, man. Nulian,
It's- I'm not going to push back. I refuse to push it back.
Do you have that choice?
23,
But
Hit.
if I want to, I can push it back.
17,
miss.
25, 26,
Hit.
Oh my god, guys.
6.
We're doing it! We're doing it!
Concentrate.
Oh my god, you're so freaking close. Alright, it's his turn.
This is when James just gets sad and another purple worm comes up, spits out a beholder, and then
What does 4 do?
Oh, can't move or act.
He chills.
It just stays there.
But maybe next round he doesn't. No, he definitely does. Next round he definitely doesn't do nothing again. Or whatever he does. That was his turn. Ender. This thing is hurt. It is bloody. There is goo coming out of it that should not be coming out of a thing like this. It is smelly.
I shake my hand.
Alright, here we go. Here we go. Warm him up. Warm him up.
That's another fireball.
One more fireball. Here we
It is
go.
at level 3.
Alright. Oh, he dodges out of the way, definitely with a 7. Okay. That's a whole lot of nope.
6 and a bunch of 3s. 12, 18, 19, 25, 28. 28 points of damage.
Whoa. Okay, we're fine. Some burning there and some burning here and burning there and more burning. Here we go. There's more burning. he explodes in flame. He is nothing at this point but a gigantic line of burning embers and ash and death. He is dead.
Woo!
You killed
We did it, guys!
wonderful bird.
We did it!
Without
Yes!
taking it,
Without
taking
taking
a
any
single
damage. Which is good because one successful attack would probably have killed any one of you. It would have been stuck in its stomach and dissolved like acid. So,
I run
you and your damn
towards.
confusion.
Hell yes.
So,
Lucky that took less than
the black
10
dragon
rounds.
that actually is shakes the fire from its back
Oh,
and kills you
shit!
all. So you run over there and start searching through.
It's faking!
You should have known. Your
Yes.
experience, you should have known.
Yes.
Although usually it's the other way around. Usually you don't.
This is probably a way to make the cop back to Prithia.
Well, and it's burning. It's like it's becoming ash. Like he burned the hell out of this thing.
Do you want another trophy?
That was hundreds of fire damage.
Maybe there's a tooth or skeletal remain that you could harvest.
Skeleton would be cool.
No longer epic battle. You guys killed it. Can I get a percentile roll from anyone? Whoever does it first and yells it out.
25.
Okay.
87.
That was way better.
For
25
who?
for you guys.
Oh.
Give me 3d6. Whoever yells it out first.
I'm not doing this
10. 10.
Perfect. Give me a d4 and a d6.
The D4 is 2, D6 is 6.
Okay. So, as you're searching through the remains of this thing, as you start shoveling snow onto it to put it out so that you can actually search it without having your face burned off, you do find definitely 2 gems that are definitely diamonds, easily worth 500 gold each.
Yes.
You then find 8 more gems. There's 2 sapphires, a ruby, an emerald, 2 jades,
Hold on, do that slower.
2 sapphires, a ruby, an emerald, 2 jades, an onyx, and a peridot.
Slow that one.
P-E-R-I-D-O-T.
Clerics had to use those for a spell in EverQuest. I played
Oh,
cleric. Yeah, it was one of their spells took that as a
That's a
component. Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
I didn't know it was
All of
Peridot,
them-
though. It was Peridot.
That's peridot. All of them are worth roughly 500 gold each. The gems that this thing makes seem to all be basically worth that while they're in its stomach.
Let's find it out.
When it spews
Back into
them
the
out,
hole!
when it spews them out or excretes them, it grinds them up more, and so they become these tiny chunks. But inside of its belly, they're rather large.
I grab the 2 diamonds and stow them away, and I go, gentlemen, please, you may have the rest. I need these. And I immediately begin searching for my horse.
We'll split the, you immediately what?
Looking for my horse.
Oh.
We must make haste. Get back to Lady Anna. She needs these.
8 percentile.
8?
8.
So we each roll 2?
Yeah.
Let's
And then
Source
there'll
of
be 2 more.
D10s.
this one and
Okay, 87 on one, 12 on another.
69.
Nice, we win. Game over.
And 57.
Can someone write these down?
Yeah, you wouldn't mind.
Okay, so we had a, what'd you get?
69, 57.
87 and a 12, and then what did you roll?
I got 42 and 47.
And then we need one more? James?
So we need 8.
Oh yeah, we'll need another set. Yeah.
Oh,
Because you said the rolls that you made for the D4 and the D6 were 2 and
2 and 6.
2 and 6. Okay.
13. Okay, so when do you want these?
I'll call them out to you so you have them
Go
all
ahead.
written down. Okay, so let's get the highest one.
87.
Yep. Please be the tank. Please be the tank.
You go outside? You go outside, girl?
Yeah.
You go outside?
The apparatus. Or
Yeah.
Whatever.
I want to drive around.
Okay. You find a small sphere of glass. Okay. The lowest one.
A small
there-
sphere of glass.
I heard there's a 12 and there's a 13.
As we were
12.
as we were looting these out of its body or whatever, can I make Arcana checks on them?
Yeah, definitely.
I can identify it. So
Oh, can you?
just take it.
Okay.
And where is that?
You just cast it identify multiple times.
Yeah, it's a. It just take me 10 minutes per item, but I have a bubble that I can do that in all the time.
So,
apparatus.
2 potions of healing.
2 potions of healing.
Yep. And now the rest of the rolls, I don't care what order.
69.
69. Okay.
What healing level was that?
The
Is it
lowest.
2d4 plus
Yeah.
2?
2D. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, the lowest one.
Okay.
You find a small pouch, which amazingly seems to not have been disintegrated by the acid inside of this thing. The pouch is made of, as far as you can tell, simply leather. And as you wipe it off, the goo that's on it hurts a little bit. So you wipe it off with like a stick or something like that, which the stick begins to dissolve. I mean, the inside of this thing's stomach is acid. The glass,
Like the Green Dragon.
right? The glass of the potion vials, of course, didn't
Right.
degrade because it's glass, but this should have degraded, but it didn't. So there's that. Next,
There's a 12.
Well, we already did that one. 57. 12 gives the healing.
that burned up. Next,
Burned up?
yeah,
42.
that did not burn up. This is a potion, and inside of it is the fingernail of a very large creature.
Dragon.
47.
Dragon.
This is. Oh, I wonder how they describe this one. I'm intrigued.
Come on, apparatus, come on.
Okay, so you find another potion. This potion has a tiny bead of red in the center of it, and as you look, the bead expands out to fill the entirety of the potion with its red color, and then shrinks back down to the center. It does this about every couple of minutes, or every like minute or so.
So it's slowly strobing.
Yeah.
Very slowly. And then there was a 13.
And the 13, I think we already got.
No, it was 12.
There were the 12 and 13 were the lowest ones.
Yeah, we didn't do it 13 though.
I shouted it out.
Yeah, you said 12 and 13. I used both of those.
Oh, so it was a healing potion each?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
And then there was one other number.
56.
56. Also burned. Okay.
Okay, so, well,
What was that noise?
do you have like an hour we can just wait and then we'll ride with you?
Scoot speaks like a mountain girl.
As long as I get back to them within 10 days. I haven't been paying attention.
How long has it taken you to get this far?
3 days.
3 days.
Okay, so it was fine. We did an hour and then ride 3 days. That'll be well within 10 days. I think.
I hope
I'm
so.
not a mathematician.
That's true.
Or a Mathiomancer.
This is
An
not my,
arithmancer.
this is not my area of expertise. I am very, very concerned, but
Well, I just need like an hour.
okay.
One thing you do remember, and it's not been a full 3 days. It's been 2 days and the majority of this day. So by the time night falls, it will have been less than 3 days.
Okay.
Now you remember, it's very important to you, that there is a temple sort of thing along this path that supposedly was not a black ziggurat, but it was like a cult temple of the Tharizdun cult that they used long, long ago. And you know this because of the writings of the Fortress of the Aware. They used back before his original drop into his astral prison, basically. So when they were first here, when they were first trying to annihilate existence, this temple was there.
Close by.
Yeah, relatively close by. On the way into the woods.
Well, there's something to check out here.
Yes.
I think how it is headed if you're welcome to join me. And I go into the, I sort of take some, like a branch or something and kind of smear it away. And I go into the carcass of the giant purple worm.
Oh my.
And I kind of clear like a cushion of sorts. I took some logs and stuff so I don't get acid on the
Sure,
bubble.
of course, yeah.
And then I bubble. And they can enter my bubble. My Lehman's tiny hut. You guys can enter it. Yeah.
But you're in a weird.
The acid will protect us from other things trying to kill us. And then I'm going
The
to
bubble might do a good job too.
Right, but it's added protection.
Sure.
So
Sure.
I'm going to cast Identify on the small sphere of glass.
Is this considered a short rest?
Yeah.
Spells lost.
Yeah, I was gonna say short rest. I get.
Oh, you get some back too?
Yep. Arcane recovery.
Oh, nice.
You gain per day when you finish your short rest. You choose spend spell slots to recover.
So he has
Combine
one
level
level back.
Combine level equal to or less than half your wizard level. So that would be, and I think it's rounded up.
So 6.
Rounded up. Yeah, so 6.
So you have like 6, you get like 1 5 and 1
Yeah,
1.
I know.
Oh, that's cool. Oh,
Yeah.
that's kind of neat mechanic.
Yeah.
So as I cast Identify, I pull out Ibrahim, and he scribbles up my arm and flaps open.
You what now?
Skittles.
You said
Scribbles.
squibbles.
He just,
He squibbles.
I don't know, it's weird. He has tentacles, he has crab legs. It's,
Okay, so he squibbles up your arm, and he identifies this thing. As he's sitting there doing his thing, he sort of like speaks a word. Strangely enough, not his normal like noise. It's a word in Arcane, in like the arcane language, and the globe, that little like sphere, raises up from your hand and emits light, and just sits there, emitting light.
Oh.
It's
Can
called
I-
a drift globe.
imitate the word.
You can, yeah.
I say it.
You realize that there's a few words that you could say. You can make it emit just this simple light. You can make it emit a much brighter light. You can have it float with you.
This is completely worthless to me.
Yes.
Is this something I can like attach to the top of my quarterstaff?
Yeah, you could.
Drift globe. Oh, no. Oh, that has the daylight thing. I just leave it floating and I pull out the small pouch and I cast Identify on it.
It's Kilgan's ointment.
Oh, another one.
Yes.
What does that do?
Those are really good for like if you get a disease or if you're hurt, you're poisoned. Yeah.
So, okay.
What is it called? Getting killed something?
Kilgan's ointment.
I'm gonna bought it off of fucking Terry, or whatever his name is. Kelly.
Terry. I thought you bought it from Kelly Teller, the alchemist. Or did you buy it from Kelly Parker, the
No, I think that one I did buy from the alchemist.
Kelly Teller?
But I bought a bunch of other stuff from.
Yes, from Kelly. The man who
Wow.
taught about magic.
That was great.
What'd you roll?
Con? 1. I was using some hit dice.
Oh,
So,
no, you don't act on.
You don't?
No.
Just straight D6 and that's it?
Straight D6. You can roll more.
I know.
Okay.
So there's
We
1.
we added con to his campaign because he did
Oh.
start for us. Which he should.
so this,
Can I identify the potion with the fingernail of the giant?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
And
Potion of
then,
Hill Giant Strength.
the expanding one.
Potion of Growth.
I would use that. Unhappy.
You might not be entirely sure that this is entirely.
That's true. So,
It's quite possible that the man you had locked up in the fortress is actually Nulian, who went insane under Enetheus' teachings. It's quite possible.
Oh, just me. I want the Pyrodac because it's a weird name.
What?
I don't know
of the onyx. It's black. So you get one sapphire, 1 ruby, 1 emerald, 1 jade.
So you're keeping 2, he's keeping 2, he's keeping 4.
No, because there's 2 sapphires, 2 jades, 1 ruby, 1 emerald, 1 onyx, 1 peridot. So we're splitting the 8 because he took the diamonds and said we could split. That's all he wanted.
Oh, okay, cool.
So I got a sapphire, a jade, a peridot, and an onyx. And then
Unless you disagree with me keeping the diamonds,
I think
you are my master.
I'm going to. I've got this ointment for Anna.
What's that?
Do you want the healing potions?
I could just take 1 healing potion now.
Well,
Oh,
you can
actually
have
both
both.
might be good.
Take both of them.
As far as he's concerned, they come in a pair.
The light orb is really pointless to me, and it's still just floating there. I'll give that to Claude.
It's like
emitting light. It's called a drift globe.
it floats near you and illuminates the area. You might like it.
I was gonna say I would.
Yeah.
I would take the light bulb.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I just left it. I'm not even touching it.
Oh, okay. They said.
No, I didn't do anything for me.
Yeah, I'll take the-
Absolutely.
What was it called again?
Drift globe. And you can speak a command word and it will brighten up to the point where it causes daylight to appear in an area. But it can only do that once per day.
So how did Kotrak die?
And other than that, it then can just create like regular light.
Yeah, it creates 60
Orcs.
foot like torchlight basically whenever you speak a
We
word.
were attacked by
But
orcs.
you know, the benefit of it versus a torch is it doesn't
Yeah.
match.
Fancy orcs or anything?
Well, they had volleyed big vats of oil at us and set it alight. We nearly got caught on fire. We were trapped into one particular location, and
Actually, 3 people did get caught fire.
yeah,
I think you were one of them actually, but you had to. No, you
Nearly.
didn't get caught fire.
nearly, yeah.
HK caught fire. Fitz caught fire. HK had to leap into snow, and Fitz had to leap into snow. Clarence was burned to death. To whatever
Yeah.
that thing, since Clarence is already
But
dead.
I do have to admit, I was somewhat catatonic during the time. Apparently, I lost my mind for a second and started to attack Lady Ode.
Oh, okay.
I thought I was an orc.
You've been there.
Yeah, it happens from time to time.
Your average Tuesday.
If we're ready then, it's been an hour. You like feel fine.
Or Manak.
Shall we
Or Taure.
head off?
Is Manak Monday?
Manak is mine.
You
Just
lead
another
the way.
Manak Monday.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Has it been so on the matter of the madnessing in the weeks?
On the matter.
Have I healed any of my
No. With the ring, you're breaking.
Oh, that's right.
even.
So yeah.
Yeah. Because your studies are so intense right now into things that are
I can read everything.
extraordinarily damaging to the average mind.
I can read it all. I see.
I've seen everything. I've seen it all.
She hides off. Right. Okay, so Ollie or Nanum or whatever your name is. That's Nulian.
Nulian.
Let's
Nan-
lead the way.
Ah, yes. We need to head.
Who's Nan?
Who's Nanum? Isn't that the
Oh yeah, that
hunter?
was the hunter. Yeah, yeah.
Him and
My
Blur
God.
were gonna chase down for like 100 miles.
I know. Yeah. Like we're gonna follow birds flying forever. It's perfect.
You mount up.
Yes.
Yes, we need to get to the coast. I don't know if they elected to continue their journey to the ocean, but I know they're at
They have
least
2 bodies that'll slow them down.
Very
Unless
much
they just
so.
left them behind. In
And
which case we'll come across them.
they turned a boat, a rather large boat, into a sled.
Oh.
So instead of navigating by frozen river, they were headed via land on
Intelligence?
skids.
How intelligent are you?
I'm actually very intelligent. I have a +3.
You're just utterly insane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you be milked
Yes.
with your udders? I am quite thirsty.
9, wait, 10.
10 intelligence?
Yeah. Trying to
What are you trying to
figure
figure
if
out?
that's the giant that we're chasing. Because he just said they were traveling on skids and skis.
Oh yes. 10?
Yeah, that's terrible.
Yeah. No. It's you know what? It sounds like that is another thing that would make the same or similar tracks to the giant you're chasing. Of course, you're still chasing a giant.
Well, what is it because the giant has been this thing?
No,
No, that's ridiculous. No. The groundhog lives underground.
Right.
And didn't have a sword.
Well, what if he was driving a tooth?
Could have been a tooth, yes. Now it's a tooth.
I see you staring at these tracks. You look confused.
Well, we think that there's this giant skiing.
It sounds silly when
Yes.
you say it out loud.
Well, I mean, that's what
What you've been doing.
that's what you told me. I mean,
Right.
we thought it was a cyclops at first,
The one-eyed frost giant.
but I determined it was a little too large to be a cyclops, so we think maybe
A one-eyed frost
one-eyed
giant.
frost giant.
I see how you would assume so.
I'm
However,
just going along with it, even though I know it's not.
these are the very tracks of the boat.
Oh,
Yes.
That makes more sense.
it does. You were
Now
such
that
a
you
fool.
say it.
How could you be so ignorant?
Yes, silly him.
Yeah, so as long as we maintain these tracks, we will find them, regardless of where they go. Unless they split up, that's a possibility as well.
3 days it would disappear.
Because I'm not sure if
What's going to disappear?
the boat continued on.
I was thinking, there's something in these woods I want to check out. But you need to get those potions, those diamonds to Anna.
It would have to be a very short detour.
Well, sure, I guess we'd be done inside 10 days. Probably. Just run away to the end.
You're thinking you're wanting to follow the track still to see what's.
No, I'm thinking there's an old fortress or sort of temple here. That's something I want to check out.
What's there?
I don't know. Probably stones,
Ah.
walls, a floor, maybe a ceiling, couple doors,
All seems pretty
perhaps windows.
So if we're already confident in what's there, do we really need to check it out?
I don't know what's inside it.
Oh, inside the stone walls and floors and
Right.
ceilings. I see.
It's like a box, only very large box. What's in the box?
Don't look in the box.
Do we know how far away this fortress is?
It's relatively close.
It's actually something that is sometimes seen along the road by merchants as they travel this merchant's path.
Natalie's seen it. And she's traveled, Natalie Merchant. Has seen it as she's traveled this path.
Is that her last name?
Natalie Merchant. It's a singer, bard.
Yes, definitely. It's just off into the woods. It's overgrown with vines and there's like a tree that fell on it. once
And
in a
we're
while
somewhat
back.
close to it?
Yeah, it would be on the way if you were to keep heading west, the way you guys were going and he came from, back toward the boat. You would be basically heading toward it. Basically, it would just be a stop on the way that you can or cannot make as you wish.
I think we should check it out. He's already put the thing on the board.
But we need to get these potions or these diamonds back.
Right, but I mean, it's really, I don't know. I mean, I barely know the coat rack. A few bits of iron, wood, and nails could fix it in.
Well, so you said it's back on the way towards where we need to go to take the diamonds. It's all the way
Yeah,
there.
so you guys were heading west at basically just following the tracks of this giant. And sort of remembering that there's some friends that he's supposed to go find. But mostly following the tracks of the giant. Then you found the purple worm, and Nulian just told you to the west, continuing that way is where his friends are, who are dead. And
Why were you traveling west to begin with?
he was traveling east. Oh, you mean the whole, like...
West. Well,
That's true. He was recently traveling east.
we had met up with the little gnome. You may not have had a chance to meet her, but she is a shipmate.
Remember, she's a halfling, actually.
Oh, yeah.
She just acts like a gnome.
Shipmate?
A ship.
Ship.
Right.
Shipmate.
That makes more sense.
The men who are of the ship needed to return to a city which they're not allowed to return to. So they needed our aid in getting to the town unnoticed.
Well, what does this have to do with the cult of Tara's Doom and all the...
Well, we're hoping that we can, their major ship, their actual ship, is in the city of Jao'Arr, which is where this boat is going to get us to. The boat is going to get us to the city of Jao'Arr. They'll retrieve their ship at the city of Jao'Arr, where we will set sail and head to Kantir. And that is where we will explore Tara's Dune's demise.
Oh, so he... Oh.
And that is where we needed you, because we believe you are the utmost authority on Tara's Dune.
Oh, yes, yes. Do I know the character place thing? I don't know what I know. Am I aware of, like, the island of Kantir or whatever? The island of Kantir.
Kantir.
You were
Which-
aware of what?
The island of Kantir. Like,
Yes.
Do I know, like, why they're going there?
Make me a history check.
That's the world. Did you ever see this map? No.
Oh, nat 20 plus 13. No. 11. So 31.
Vidania.
Right.
That's where we are. And then this is Kantir.
So-
and there's all this swirling death and
Part of this
that's
is actually something that you
unexplored.
just recently researched. Long ago, when Thera's Dune ruled, tried to rule over all of existence in an effort to destroy it, his home was in the center of this continent, which was at the time a continent, not an archipelago. The gods got together and created, the gods with the Titans got together and created these hybrid creatures, which you had learned about a little bit, that were part angel and part alien, which is a term for things that live in the far reaches. These creatures, two of them existed, came hurtling toward the earth, and Tharizdun, in his near godlike power, diverted one of them off course and had it slam into the moon, which shattered the moon into two. The other one did actually get down to the earth. It slammed into Tharizdun in the greatest attack known, killed him, and in doing so, brought him sort of ethereally through the earth, but it shattered the continent and left it a broken series of islands. And this is supposed to sort of wrap around at this point, like technically this should almost be almost like over there as well. And
It's a
One
globe
thing-
now.
It's a globe. One thing you know that was really interesting is that the other end of that cosmic bullet wound is the large mountain to the south of where you are right now.
Okay.
And it's known that that mountain had a sort of mirrored connection with the plane of hell, which is on a cosmic standpoint. That would be.
That was a dog.
Oh, okay.
Just so you.
That would be if you were to continue that bullet, it
Sort
would
of.
go to hell. And so it was mirrored with the material plane right there. That has been, in recent years, corrected. And in the correction of that mirror of hell, he's returned. His return is going to be here in Contir, which is the only place he's really able to exist because of the lock that was placed on his sort of ethereal self, his cosmic self, by the Aware. So he has to be there until he's able to break that. And then if he were to get free, well, that would be real bad.
Okay.
So you know that's why you need to go there.
Okay.
And there's a thing that's there called prime ziggurat. That's his largest ziggurat, and it's who knows where it is now, but it was in the center there.
So that makes sense that you're going there. But...
Yes, it was the first suggestion of a ship that would make the journey, and we do believe that the man, the captain of the boat, is somewhat knowledgeable of Contir. We don't know to what extent, but we're feeling quite desperate.
Okay.
First things first, we need to get these diamonds to your friend.
Yes.
Might wait a little bit. I mean, we've got 10 days.
Which 3 are consumed.
We've got 7 days. And it only took you 2 and some change to get here.
That's right.
So
Yeah,
we've
so we're about 2 days away from them. If I've been riding like a bitch.
And they've been looking around a couple of dead bodies in the boat.
Very true.
So that pace, we can catch up to them in like a day and a half.
As long as they don't split up, and because we were just under attack by an orc army that is not fully dispatched.
I don't know.
They're still nearby. And I know, yes, other than I couldn't count as many men. I tried, believe me. I tried counting the ship's men, and there was about 20, I believe.
Is that coffee?
Yes, yes. We don't have any half and half, but we do have some milk.
Oh, that's mild.
It's difficult to drop Nulian's voice to speak as myself. I find myself, yes, you may have coffee.
Sure, have a great time. Yeah.
You will owe me, however.
I mean, this won't take a day to spelunk a little bit.
Sorry, it's how I drink coffee.
It reminds you of the butterflies licking your butt.
It's so hot.
Would you go butterfly bullets?
Twice. 3 times.
Well, I was thinking-
Nulian.
I can.
And I love you.
My
What'd you say?
weasel.
Something about a dog?
My weasel won't last. That's the first day.
No.
I can help you keep your weasel
I was just
very
thinking I could
easy.
send the weasel off with things.
No.
And if you would like, I could continue
Say.
on my own to get the diamonds to Anna. You could explore the temple or the
I
keep.
think we could use your help, and I don't want
Did you
you
show me a picture?
Ah, I see.
running off with 1,000 of gold worth of diamonds.
Very true. I will give you my word, as I have in the past, that I will get there.
The
That
whole
is
arrangement here is because we don't really trust your word.
I sympathize.
Whereas,
He's doubting me yet again.
Oh.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you're sort of allied with the enemy.
That's true. I just didn't know they were the enemy at the time. But I do agree, they are the enemy now. But I am at your disposal, Master Stern. Do as you will. I remove my pants.
Thank you.
As I'm still riding the horse. You see me in the stirrups, and I'm just like, oh! Yes, Master Stern! You're so rough.
Okay, so you guys continue to the west for a little bit as you're discussing this because there's no reason not to. As you continue to the west, a day passes, and you know that the temple is coming up on the left.
Look, we're a day away, a day and a half, and we have 6 days left to get there.
Although I was riding at full clip most of the time, I barely took time to rest at all. As a matter of fact, I had no rest whatsoever getting here.
Right, so we're fine, is what you're saying.
I hope so.
Okay.
So now we're down to 6 days.
Well, considering I don't really, know these people we're trying to save.
Anna, Kotrak.
Well, I thought you said Anna was fine.
Well, for now, again, there is an orc army nearby.
Right.
And to say we survived it? Ooh.
Well, this place isn't very big. Let's just stop in here. If you haven't rested for 3 days, you need rest anyway.
Very true.
So perhaps this place is emptied out and we can rest.
So you haven't rested for 3 days.
Shall we? Going to
I imagined I was just
a bad thing to bring
the
up.
whole time.
Because I think you're going to get some exhaustion.
Your exhaustion is going to catch up with you. Well, maybe, although there's some constitution you can make to not have that affect you.
Shove a pineapple in the butt. Keep you awake.
You know my tricks.
As you talk about it before.
Yes.
You'll sleep.
In your sleep. Oh, I should memorize this stuff.
Yeah, get on that.
It's just right up here on the left.
Again, Master Stern, I bend to your whims.
Good. You saved me the trouble.
I will put up no resistance.
Oh yeah, there's literally no way you can make that save. After a while. Make me let's do a few con saves.
A few?
Yeah, just go for a while.
So 8,
Oh my god.
9, 14,
Okay.
12, 18.
Okay, stop for a second.
I will. Am I flaccid again?
Not feeling great.
You can't get it.
So
You try.
for that first day, you were okay going through the majority of the day. You did have to slow down for a while there, and you weren't galloping at full pace the entire time. For the second day, you were having a little bit of a rough time with it. You were able to sort of push yourself to get to the point where you were at the Purple Worm battle, and the adrenaline of that combat spiked you back up to full operating capacity. But having dropped down from that and riding on still without really resting, you had a short rest which helped a little, but not much. You're currently in exhaustion level 3. You have disadvantage on all attack rolls and saving throws and ability checks, and your speed is half. The horse's speed is also half because he hasn't rested either.
Yeah.
So you're slow.
Say we just need to stop in for a minute and have a little rest.
You're actually
I agree.
very certain that if you don't rest, like basically right now, you're gonna get exhausted even more, which will cut your hit points in half.
So why don't we just rest at the little...
The fortress thing.
Yes, at least
Maybe not right next to it, but...
Right. What's it, as we approach, like people see it from the road all the time.
Yeah, it's overgrown with vines, and there's trees coming up and around it. There's a canopy of trees above it at this point. What's that?
Oh, no, that I was just.
You do see there are two entrances that used to be main entrances. This one off to the side here is covered with bushes, and there's a fallen tree going across it. This one does have a bunch of bush growth there, but you can kind of see it. This wall here is broken out and pushed down. So there is a full-on entrance at this point that you could sort of climb your way through if you wished.
But let's go over this way. We're in view of it still. And it'll camp there.
So heading off over that way, you're getting to basically the river. You're right there next to the river, and you're gonna camp it.
And, so I want to be within, I see 120 foot.
Yeah, you definitely.
So I want to see. So you guys rest the night, and I'll put up my little tiny hut.
Can I see one of the entrances?
That's what,
Where
yeah.
we're
That's
at,
what
though?
I'm looking at.
Can I, before we take our rest, can I cast clairvoyance on the other side of the entrance? Instantly. So clairvoyance, you create an invisible sensor within range in a location familiar to you, or in an obvious location that is unfamiliar to you. I would think the other side of a door is an obvious location,
But not familiar to you.
but not familiar to you.
You're good. I like it.
When you cast a spell, you choose seeing or hearing. You can use the chosen sensor through the sensor if you were in its space. As your action, you can switch between seeing and hearing. The only things that can see it are something with see invisibility or true sight. So I just want to see what's inside there for now.
Okay, so as you look in there, you see rubble everywhere, overgrowth and stuff like that. However, you do see from this entrance here, it's definitely overgrown as far as you're concerned. But there is an opening here where no bush, no tree, and no vine is growing in an area basically like between 3 feet off the ground and 12 feet off the ground. There's a rather large sort of opening. As your clairvoyance, you can move the vision around as far as you know.
I can't move the orb
But you
type
can,
thing,
like,
but I can rotate. Yeah,
rotate,
it's
okay.
as if I was in that space.
So you pop there and you're looking around. You see over off in this direction bones and grizzle, and then sort of like stuck up to the wall there on, well, like the wall's broken a little bit and there's like a jut of rock coming out. You see hanging on there what looks to be furs, like rather large pelts of animals, just hanging there on the wall. And that's pretty much what you see.
Can I switch to hearing? Do I hear anything in there?
I don't know that you are able to switch to hearing.
It says it uses an action. We're not really in combat or anything,
True.
so I just think it'd take a couple minutes.
Now, what does it say? Does it say
Action
when,
is like 6 seconds.
6
Yeah.
seconds, but is it when you cast
When
it?
you cast a spell, you choose seeing or hearing. You can use the chosen sense to sense as if you're in space. As your action, you can switch between seeing and hearing.
Ah, perfect. Yes, then you can. So you switch to hearing. So you guys Had you traveled through the night before you got here again, or was this?
Well, you said it had been a day.
It had been a day. Okay. So you've decided to camp, and it's basically almost midday at this point that you're camping. No, you hear nothing from in there. You hear the howling of the wind, which you hear from wherever you are as well, which is rather strange. In like distance stereo. But that's it.
Okay.
So you guys.
I saw some furs on the wall and some rubble. There doesn't look to be anything in there at the moment. I can't hear anything in there. Yeah, but there are furs on the wall. Like something maybe has skinned some animals or something and is tanning the hide or creating a collection of furs. Could be a trapper of some sort. That lives there. Don't know.
You actually saw inside the structure?
Yes, I did.
Okay, the bubble pops up again.
She'll be up for 8 hours and you can rest.
Yes, I must.
And
Matter of fact, I easily just find the ground and start falling asleep.
I just position myself to where I can watch that doorway.
Okay.
I
So-
rest as well.
So you guys all rest, and you're getting into what would be nighttime now. It's extraordinarily cold, but not in the bubble because it's temperature and climate controlled. Because
I adjust the thermostat.
you can even adjust like different locations in the bubble to be different
I make Arlie's crotch region fucking
That's
freeze.
Nulian.
Nulian, whatever. I'm tired of that thing poking up. Just your crotch. Just your genitalia.
That's all I am.
That's all I am.
He's a DX.
Just your little purple worm.
It's a kitty right now, actually. So, as you're waiting through the night, make me a perception roll to see what you see.
I'm waiting through the night.
Yeah.
Skier looks over the mountain.
Guidance.
Skier looks over the mountain.
Doesn't see shit.
So this is to determine basically if you're actually paying attention to it, or if you get distracted by literally anything.
I saw my weasel run off into the trees.
And then you realize, I don't have a weasel
And I
anymore.
watched. No, don't skip dawn. Oh, it did go in.
It's gone now. But you do see it, which means you're crazy.
It's been all. Yeah, because I rolled
So you're like, I'll stay watching.
7.
Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, the sky. It's dark. Oh,
7.
Yeah, so you definitely notice that it is nighttime. There is probably a temple in front of you. So with vines. It's pretty cool. Do you just sleep for the night?
Yeah.
Conk, you're out. Sleep for the night. Done. Waking up basically at midnight, effectively, because it was about midday when you guys decided to just go to sleep. So, it's midnight. You guys wake up.
It's midnight.
Nulian, you're quite rested.
So it's what time?
Midnight.
Midnight.
But it counts. You get your spells back.
Well, no, I get that. No, I was just wondering because every morning I get to roll the dice again for the.
This is
Important.
Yeah, this is your morning.
All right.
Reach into my fuzzy
That's
little
better.
pouch. And it's a dire wolf.
It's what?
I reach into
dire
my bag
wolf.
of tricks and I pull
Oh.
out a thing and
Now, does it do your command?
yes, it obeys my command.
Unless it gets like within a certain distance of you.
No, it's like unless I basically like dismiss it and then it acts like normal.
I think it's
For the rest of the 24
considered
hours.
friendly towards you.
Yeah, it's considered friendly to me and my allies.
Okay, so a dire wolf
Bag of
goes in there.
tricks.
When you wake up, there is an enormous beast right there near you. It's snarling and it's growling and it's smelly and it has bones protruding from it. It's definitely some form of dog.
As I wake up, I go, ooh, puppy, and I go over and pet it.
The crazy old man, not that crazy old man, but the other crazy old man, gets up and goes to pet the bone protruding, smelly dog.
No, don't! I crawl away.
Okay.
In the opposite direction.
As
of
you're
the wolf.
crawling away, you hit the edge of the bubble, which he can move in and out of as he wishes.
Yeah.
Okay, so you
The
don't hit the
bubble's
edge.
gone. It's been 8 hours.
Oh, that's true. That's true. So it's been 8 hours. There's no
Yeah.
bubble. You crawl away. You're very cold. It's so cold out here.
My crotch is
It is so freaking cold. It's nighttime. There's wind. There's snow. The wolf howls.
I scratch it behind its ears. Who's a good doggy? Who's a good doggy?
He starts panting. He's like rubbing his face up against you and stuff like that. Which isn't the most comfortable thing because he's got bones protruding from parts of him because he's dire, but it's a thing. It's a good dog. So,
Where the hell did this come from?
Direwolves are, like have
they have
bones.
bones.
Protrusion.
I thought direwolves were just like very large wolves.
They
Like
are,
in
but-
Game of Thrones, like a direwolf.
So like that's the Game of Thrones direwolf. Dire in D&D, they have like
Spikes and shit
Yeah.
coming
Do
off.
they
of
actually
them.
have a dire animals in there?
Oh yeah.
well, they would have to.
Are they? They must be in the very, very back in the appendices.
Oh yeah, you know what?
Yeah,
There's
because
not all that many dire animals. It's just a dire wolf.
direwolf is actually in the player's handbook even because it's
Is
something
it?
that you can because as a druid I can show you the one. And so I know that they had direwolf in here because it's a common one.
I know winter wolf.
Well, you know what? Maybe they don't have it. Maybe they don't have the bones anymore. They
Yeah,
had the
that's
bones in 3.5.
Yeah, I know.
So
Like,
let's see what I want them to be.
And the, like the dire bear that Benji had bone protrusions.
Yeah, that's true. So we'll do that.
Do they have all the stats? Direwolf?
That's sweet. Okay, perfect. Neato. And it takes me a bonus action to command it during combat. I
Okay.
can command it to move and.
So it's not like it has just random bones protruding from there. It has like from where its elbow is, there's like a little bit of a bone spur coming from there. Down its back is like the spine is significantly more ridged than a normal spine. It's got massive teeth, but it doesn't look grotesque. It just looks strong and ancient and primordial.
Go to name me Daniel
And
for a day.
okay, so you
And
go
before
Logan.
the dawn is calling.
Let's get a perception roll from all three of you.
Perception roll. Oh, that's a pretty good one, actually.
17.
18. I saw something.
18 as well.
Okay. Nothing. Well, this was to see if we could fix your bumble when you were
Oh.
watching, and it had to be above a 20.
Okay, so you all stay here in the shrubs.
And the wolf looks up at you.
Daniel, protect these men.
I hesitated and I said, man.
Yes, please be specific.
Protect.
I tend to gas.
The wolf yelps.
I moved back over by Onder
Sneak one out of
to
my
include myself in the man category.
Yes.
and I float up into the sky and towards the horse.
So the wolf has positioned himself with you two at its back. He's raised his haunches and is sort of like growling toward the fortress there.
Growling, he notices something
Well, yeah, actually. Actually, yeah, he does.
as I come up. What I see.
So you're above there, and it does still have a roof. So you don't really see anything.
Right, I mean
above
like
it.
the outside-y kind of part, like
Tracks. Large tracks.
do
Tracks much larger than humans.
do I see any like loose stones or even small openings in the ceiling at all?
Yes, there's a few places where parts of it are broken.
I go down and just filter through them.
So
and I
filtering
stay near the ceiling as
Okay.
I come in.
through, as you filter, and you haven't really seen anything up until now, but right as you go through there, you notice it was just out of your sight because of the fact that there was a ceiling there. But there were three creatures, and they're all rather tall, and they're all rather fat, and they're all rather strong, and they're all clothed in furs that are just sort of like draped on them because it's cold. And they're arguing about a meal that they have in front of them. They have a couple of deer that are just sitting there, which, I mean, their heads are just smashed in. One of them, the hind quarter, looks like it was crushed by a foot. One of them probably stepped on it. There's a fire nearby. It's a terribly, terribly built fire. It's not like a nice TV fire. There's like fire here. There's a few sticks nearby that are kind of catching. They're not doing this right. Roll me a history check just to see if you know what these things are. These are hill giants. Each one of them is probably about almost like 15 feet tall or so. They're big. They're real big. They each have a club on their back that has like gnarled bits to it. Probably was a log or a root at some point. And they're just arguing about this animal. What language do you speak?
Speak common, Elvish, Abyssal, and common and deep speech.
Yes, you don't understand it. If they were writing, if they could write, then you would understand the writing. I wonder if they're not literate, but they try to express themselves through writing.
If it's writing, I can understand. So I think it would be any kind of writing, like
even if they were like making up their own languages, like be like
yeah,
like
like
trying
the
to
act of
express
writing
something.
it down, I would understand it.
Intriguing.
I'd see it, I'd read it.
Intriguing.
At least that's how I discern.
Yeah, that's pretty interesting.
It's my invocation.
Oh.
So, anyway, these are hill giants. They're obviously arguing because once in a while one will reach down and grab the a part of the animal's carcass, and then another one will like backhand him across the head.
So what else was there? You said there was 2 deer and that's it? That's in the fire?
They're arguing over 2 deer and a fire, yeah, because they want to cook the deer, presumably, and eat it. There's only 2 deer.
How far away did we camp from this?
You camped 90 feet from the edge of this thing.
I'm gonna.
As you're floating through here, you notice this is the basic layout of the building. This right here, this room, is pretty much pristine. Where they are, they've broken out this wall and this wall, and this wall right here. So they're just in this big area here. That is stairs down to a door.
I'm gonna go up, back out.
Okay.
I'm gonna float over towards everybody.
Let's get them.
And I can use my awakened mind at 30 feet, and I'm gonna speak to both of them individually.
She's like giants.
Can you see light from the island?
Give me perceptions.
That in your heads.
Let's see light. Both of us roll perception?
Yes, please.
13.
2, 3.
You are fairly certain that off in the woods, maybe over near that building, is some light.
My eyesight is just so poor.
Yeah, it's dark.
I'm
It's nighttime.
squinting.
You're like, dude. I mean, if I had the drip globe out, I could probably see my hand. But other than that,
I think I see something. Barely. Some light.
I
Luckily it's dark.
in your hands. There are 3 hill giants inside.
We can speak back to this.
No,
Oh.
it's a one-way street. So
I look to Nulian and go, I knew a giant once. He was a nice fellow.
Keep it down, keep it down. They have a fire. I was thinking if I put out the fire, that's the signal for you to attack.
Did you hear that?
Yes.
But if you can't see the fire, everything's fine. You can do it.
there were treants at one point.
Keep going.
It might be just in the box.
How big is the opening in the ceiling?
You need large. Oh, there you go.
There you go. How big is
Above
the
them.
opening?
Yeah.
3 feet across.
Oh, okay.
Like 2.5, 3 feet across. It's enough that a person could drop through it.
So I tell him, work your way. This is west, right? Is that direction?
Yeah, west is that direction.
Work your way west along the river, and then come close, but be cautious. And I will give a signal from the rooftop.
And so you're like,
I'm
floating around there.
I'm near you guys. You
Yeah.
have to be 30 feet away. So my mist is sort of, my fog is near you. And then, at my signal, unleash hell. And I
got it.
float, I float back up top. Oh,
I happen to know a little ditty called Hell. I will sing it with gusto.
Yes.
was very impressed by you guys' handling of the work.
That went quite well.
It did. It was really.
That was very nice. Polymorph, like win right there.
That's why I took it.
That was amazing. Without polymorph, that would have gotten much.
Yeah, it gives the opportunity to plan.
Yeah.
Gives the opportunity to hurt it.
And your confusion. Like, those two spells, that's the reason you guys won that combat.
Prestidigitation.
You
Just
can
like
paint
maybe like
things.
sparks or something. Like.
You can make little, like, tricks. Minor illusion is generally used for things that are visible, though.
Right. But I don't have my.
So, prestidigitation, you can make like a.
I have major image.
Major image will do anything you
I have
want.
mine.
Harm sensory effects is a shower, sparks, peppermint, or faint musical notes. Lights.
That's
Or snuff out
prestidigitation.
candle, yeah.
Okay.
A torch or small campfire. Is the campfire they have a small campfire?
Well, what's the range of prestidigitation?
10.
It is a small campfire.
Oh, well, that's color, a small mark or symbol appear in object from now.
I mean, technically, their fire is a series of small campfires.
Do I know much about behavior of hill giants?
Yeah, well, their big thing is hit lots of stuff really hard and then eat it.
There's another large one. I don't need that.
So they like.
They're really dumb. They love food. They're not like they're evil, but I mean, if you offered them food, sometimes like they don't care anything at all for gold. They care just for food, and sometimes the joy of hitting things until they're dead. They're like that. They like hitting each other. They don't really value like honorable combat. They just like damaging things, seeing things die, and eating things. Very simple.
So I am back on top of the roof there.
Okay, so Skieran is up here on the roof.
How tall are Hildren? Or this is Hildren, right?
Yeah, they're like about 15 feet tallish. Nice.
That's the third Hildren.
No, this is Skieran up on top of the roof.
Oh, gotcha.
T-Rex is going to bite your platform. Be careful.
I don't know what they're talking about.
Right. Was it just?
Shit. Where's that at?
What'd you say? That what that out?
In one of their minds, and I try to emulate the vocals of one of the other ones. I tell them to snuffle, Pansy, it's mine.
Okay. So the one in whose mind you did goes, huh? I might not have no habit of the other one goes, the third one reaches down toward the deer, grabs the deer, rips the leg off. The other two smack him. But he doesn't lose grip of the leg. He takes the hit to the face. But
And we're sneaking.
yeah, you guys are
around
sneaking over that way. You can do
that
it.
way?
Yeah. The one who apparently had taken advantage of the situation is holding the deer's leg over the fire and like rubbing his face.
So there's
But
an
again,
entrance.
if you don't speak giant,
Yeah.
saying something in common.
There's an entrance for the
But no,
stairs
they
are.
understand me. It's in their head, and he understands me as though I'm speaking whatever language they understand.
Oh, okay. Well, so you don't know what they said in response to
Right,
what you
right.
said. But apparently it changed the situation a bit. Now one of them has some food and is cooking. Yeah, so hill giants have they're like almost 15 feet tall, maybe some even taller. So over twice your height.
So,
Can we see? Can either?
I cast fat. Oh, I have to. Okay, so I come out of my gaseous form at the cusp of that, like out of range of their sight if they were to look up to that hole
Okay.
on the roof. And I peek over the edge and I cast Phantasmal Force.
The same thing you used to ruin Nobleman's life.
Yes.
Okay.
So I craft an illusion that takes root in the mind of a creature I can see from range. Target must make an intelligence saving throw.
Okay. So you're doing this as you're doing.
Oh, I was saying we can see in there now.
So you can see in through this opening here, but you can't really get through it because this
Yeah.
one's all blocked off.
Okay.
This opening is open, and you could go through there, but he had suggested you go around. I don't know if he had really realized that you couldn't get through there because he's gas and can get through anything. So
And he's scared. He never understands. Like he goes into a dark cave and doesn't understand no one else can see.
yeah. And sometimes is rather annoyed by the fact that they're not seeing what he's seeing.
Okay, so I cast Phantasmal Force on the one I can see. Because I'm like peeking through the edge.
Okay.
So our plans, we cannot go through there. We have to circle back around before we can go anywhere.
Right.
Wonderful.
Intelligence save.
I don't know, I'm seeing what he's gonna do, and then I'm gonna make everyone roll initiative. Your spell will go off.
Right.
I'm going to cast Wall of Force,
Okay.
I believe.
Wall of Force?
Wall of Force.
Yeah. Patty back.
Um,
Wall.
So wall-wise, like, what can I see? Like, there's walls here, or these are all broke down walls?
Just like bust in. Yeah.
No, we can't bust in.
I know. I said wait for the signal. And then
Okay, so the signal hasn't happened yet.
Right.
True.
Gotcha.
True. Yeah.
So seeing that we can't come in through here, can we just circle back around?
Yeah. So you can be like preparing to activate upon the signal, and so you.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, from this location, can I see the light in the
Oh,
wall?
I
Is there still sign that the fire is lit?
Yeah. Fire's still lit.
Okay. I
From
can
here, did you
tell.
want to follow him back around to this
Definitely,
location?
yes. I don't want to be alone.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, so they're following back around with the intention of getting in when the signal goes off. Intelligence save.
Beat a 17. No. What did you roll?
I rolled a 20.
What?
I rolled it.
It's alright.
So you're up there and you're seeing the one who's like grilling his deer leg. You cast this spell and he hits his head a few times. Seems to be the smartest of all of them. He's very intelligent. He looks around,
Obviously later.
and takes his club out and smacks one of them on the shoulder and yells something at him in giant as he begins to eat his deer leg with his other hand.
Try it again.
Okay, well, you gotta roll initiative now. Next roll.
8.
9.
16.
Okay, Ander, you are first as you have been moving around and preparing for the signal. I don't know if you've heard the signal. I'm guessing not.
No, I haven't done this.
There may not even be a signal, to be fair.
No reason to doubt me.
Well,
I always come through.
So we're now
Spirit
we're now
always
near
comes
this
through.
entrance, right?
yeah,
Here.
you've gotten to about here by the time your
Can
turn.
we
is
see the giants at all?
So from where you are,
No. Can we see the
No.
fire?
you can see the flicker of fire in about this corridor. This is a wall. This is a wall. So like, and that's a wall. So like right here, You can't see the giant, but you can see the fur that you saw before, and you can see a flicker of light. That's fire sound. Like that's good.
So I'm going to move inwards so that I guess I'll have to stealth. This could be a bad idea.
Okay.
Roll a stealth check.
Go ahead. Let me stealth check.
But they're giants and they're fighting and they're eating. Well, they're kind of hitting each other. So 18. Okay. I can't see the giants yet.
You can now see this one,
Okay.
who's been like, whoa!
Is that my full movement?
That was your full movement. Unless you dash.
Could be noisy.
No. I think I'm just gonna wait.
Okay.
Hold my action in case something comes towards me. I'll ready my action. If something comes towards me, I want to be ready to cast a spell.
Okay.
But other than that, I'll just.
So you crawl in there, and as you're crawling through, you didn't do the best job of sneaking. I mean, you definitely would have hurt yourself if you were in this house. This giant sniffs the air a few times, looks over right at you, pulls his club out with a big smile, says,
Okay, can I
you may cast your spell.
like before it like made it through that wall or no?
Yeah, so he's
okay.
so he comes over there and like squeezes through the wall as he's got his big club up and he's about to swing at you. Yeah. He can put the club through.
No, I'm gonna cast.
Oh no. Yeah. It is cold. Well. Creature with an intelligence score of 4 or less is a defender.
Oh yes, I don't know. Intelligence of 4 or
I
less.
think it's a little more than 4.
I know giants somewhat well. Yes, I can probably tell if there was a giant intelligence.
Well,
that would be affected by the spell.
make me a history check.
17.
These are definitely by far and away the least intelligent giant. The lowest intelligence of this species of giant wouldn't get your joke. The medium ones probably would, and anyone who's a genius of the hill giant culture would definitely understand the joke. Might even be able to retell you. All right.
I'm gonna cast a Bard's Black Sound.
Nice. On like
Taking a
where?
page from Bible.
I just gotta see where it is.
Sure.
Some of those cards become major hit.
Right? Those cards would always be super useful. Look at doing it.
Chicken and all those freaking things.
Page
It's like my 4th cup of coffee this morning.
Square on the ground.
I made a tincture the other day, but it's like too much sugar. Last night I drank it before I went to play, and we were like, the first act, we don't do anything. I go in at the second act after an intermission, and I could feel my heart just going, because the caffeine's in there, but there was so much sugar at the same time, I'm just like, but I was amped. It was like an amped
What
tiger.
exactly can I see?
Him squeezing through this hole here.
Yeah.
Got his club out. So you see this massive 15-foot tall, extraordinarily fat thing squeeze through this opening with the intention, quite obviously, of swinging the tree into your head.
So I'm gonna cast it so that, like, as it's coming in, like it's like 20 feet. So like, oops, 20 foot square. Yeah, 20 foot square. Right.
So it can be there.
That was nice.
Yeah, so like that. Yep.
Okay, so as he's right there and he starts to move towards you, boom, he's entirely inside this thing now. And it's wrapped up around his legs. Which you're lucky because you're just outside of his reach at this point. So what do the tentacles do?
When a creature enters the affected area for the first time, I don't know if it's that or if it's starting its turn in there based on the reaction and whatnot.
Okay.
Either way, creature must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 3d6 bludgeoning damage and be restrained by the tentacles until the spell ends.
Your save is 16?
Yes.
Okay, so he walks over there and then damage is done to him.
3d6. That was not good at all. 2, a 1, and a 1.
Wow.
So 4 damage.
Okay.
But he's restrained.
Yeah, he's stuck.
So, creature restrained by tentacles can use its action to make a strength or dexterity check its choice against the spell save DC. On a success, it frees itself. That's done.
Okay, well, so it still has an action this turn, so he's going to do that.
Okay.
And so he can break free with a strength save?
Yes.
Okay.
Is it against your DC?
I think so.
It should
Right.
say actually fail. Roll an 8,
Yeah,
so
it's
he fails.
against your spell save DC.
Okay, so
does it take damage for
Wonderful.
trying? I can't remember.
I don't think so.
I think he takes damage at the beginning of each round.
Yeah.
So he's already taken that. He tries to break free. He fails. So that was his turn. The other two, however, start to move over this way. One of them heads out this door and gets to about there. This one, I don't know what he's gonna do. Oh, he's gonna CBC you, Spearin.
Well, I'm.
Nope.
I was gonna say I was like.
This is the one who has the leg of the deer. He
Oh.
sits down. He's like, just eating. He's like, well, you guys can figure it out. Spearin, it's your turn.
Okay.
That's the one that you tried to Phantasmal Force.
Oh, it's the same one. Okay. Well,
That's
I
that
will.
dude.
Okay, I will cast Phantasmal Force on him again.
Okay, the leader again? Yeah. Okay. And it's a intelligence save?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, I literally have to roll a 20. Which I did last time. And maybe again. Nope. No.
Finally. Okay, good. So, what he sees, because it takes root in his mind, he sees that other one turn back around, that one that just left the room,
Okay.
turn back around and pull his club out and come towards him and yelling and like he's gonna attack him.
Oh my, okay.
It's everything, blah 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 blah. This includes sound, temperature, and other stimuli, also evident only to the creature. An affected target is so convinced of the phantasm reality that he take damage from the illusion. The phantasm created to appear as a creature can attack the target. Similarly, a phantasm created to appear as fire, cold acid. Each round on entering the phantasm can do 1d6 damage to the target if the area within 5 feet of the phantasm. Provided the illusion is a creature has it allows him to take damage. The target receives damage as a type appropriate to the illusion. So if it has enough movement, the phantasm of that creature, to run over to that other hill giant and smack him with his club.
Yeah.
So he does that.
Okay.
And he smacks him and he takes 1d6.
Well, he's gonna hit first, right?
No, it doesn't say it. Each round, the phantasm can deal 1d6 psychic damage.
Doesn't have to hit?
No, but it perceives it as though it is taking like a club to the face. Or whatever type of
Oh, yeah, because he already failed his save.
264, yeah.
264, okay.
And it's just 1d6.
Yeah.
And then, but, I keep forgetting it.
If I would have rolled better, I was going to
That's
my
what I
ability
just.
score enhancements, but I rolled so low I had to use all my ability score enhancements
Right.
on my intelligence.
I have it because like every attack I roll 3 attacks. I'm like, sometimes you just miss all of them, so I need like luck to kind of even it out. Right? It just takes.
Yeah, it says if he perceives it as though it attacked him,
Yeah, and he
but he just takes the damage. So deal the damage.
It takes the damage unit?
Yeah.
2.
2 damage. So you see him sitting there eating, and all of a sudden you cause this to appear in his mind, which strange enough you don't see,
Right.
but you understand that it's there. So he's eating this. He looks angry and confused, drops the leg, brings his club up and goes to swing it, and all of a sudden his face like caves in a little bit and blood appears in there as he
Does it
turns
have
off
any
his side.
movement left? Like would it have any movement left? No. Okay. I was gonna try to make it run back.
Right. No, he doesn't have any movement left. Okay,
But I guess
so,
it's not intelligent enough to figure out that it wasn't a creature, right?
right.
Okay,
So that was Skieran's turn. Nulian.
Mostly, I'm like, Hunter, the fire is still lit. Where are you going? But I move towards him to keep my distance on him, and then thusly realizing, oh shit. Hopefully he comes
Yes, he
with.
comes
I
with
don't know, but that's up to you,
Yeah.
Skieran or you.
He bites your leg.
Fucker.
He kills you.
I ready my action to cast. I haven't done that one yet, but it's a con save, and that probably is not good with these fellas. Actually, I go up and damn it, I'm gonna have to look this up. It's called Enhance Ability.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
You basically
beef Onder a little bit.
an ability of
Enhanced ability. What do you want to increase?
Bear's endurance, bull's strength, cat's grace, eagle's splendor, fox's cunning. Shit. We're not a strong group, are we?
No.
I wouldn't try to be strong. I've been looking at it.
Cat's grace. He becomes all nimbly bimbly.
Who does?
Onder.
Old man?
Yeah.
He has advantage on dex checks
He can walk without
and does not take damage from falling 20 feet or less. So, yeah, I just
Onder, it's your turn.
beat his
You
dex.
feel nimbly dimbly.
I tinkle a little bit.
Although,
I feel more like 50
if I would have
years
known.
younger.
You're a wizard? In what, I guess I wouldn't know this. Can I have an insight check? So I think it's a 19 to know what would benefit him most. Intelligence, wisdom.
Well, wizards are based off of intelligence. However, giving advantage to intelligence checks is not that good.
Yeah, it's intelligent checks.
Okay,
not like-
then Dex. I'll stick with
Yeah,
Dex.
Dex
He's going to need
or
that more
con.
than anything.
Yeah, or the Constitution for 2d6 temporary hit points.
Both those are good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't care. It's up to you.
We'll stick with Dex.
Okay.
Since I just already did it.
Dex it is.
So I can I hear that other giant coming around the corner?
Yeah, you know that there's. Well, he had mentioned I think there were 3, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, there's 3. Okay.
Figure out. Cast through walls.
It'd be better if it's a T-Rex, a war machine, and a tree.
Pretty awesome.
I'll just hang around eating deer.
A one-armed war machine.
The most likely pairing.
So if nothing can physically pass through a wall, this is my wall of force spell. Nothing can physically pass through it. Can I cast spells through it?
No. Depending on the spell, generally.
Yeah.
If it's a spell that would appear in that spot.
Yeah. So, but
Like
not
versus
like
you
not like
throwing
a fireball. Or
Yeah, like a fireball would be stopped by, like an illusion wouldn't.
Yeah. But I am gonna cast. So I'm thinking.
Large tentacles is concentration.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wall force. Oh yeah, wall force is concentration too.
Just what we do. Right. Yeah. Because, they're 20 feet by 20 feet, right? They're square. That
Yeah.
they are. So
It's, well, yeah.
it's like his whole spot.
Yeah, he's all the way inside of that.
I'm gonna cast ray of
Okay.
So then that gives it disadvantage or poisons it, which is if it's poison, it has disadvantage on attacks.
I believe so. It's like a statuses thing.
Yeah.
The target rationalizes any illogical outcome from interacting with the phantasm. For example, the target attempting to walk across a phantasmal bridge that spans a chasm falls once it steps onto the bridge. If the target survives the fall, it still believes that the bridge exists and comes up with some other explanation for its fall. It was pushed, it slipped, there was strong wind and I knocked it off. That's amazing. You just fall right through a bridge, like, oh, what the heck?
Must have been whatever.
No.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. You guys do ray of sickness or whatever.
Yes. Okay. Oh, so it's the 2.
Baby sick, man.
So you attack it.
Yep. This is. It's not
Oh!
So what you get?
Not good.
Bad. Probably fail. Yeah, I guess.
You know what? I'm gonna use one of my. Which you, I guess.
Well, go ahead.
Actually, I don't know if I can use it or not. Let me-
Oh yeah. You have to
Right.
know if you succeed or fail.
That's what I was gonna. I think after you've told me if I failed or it doesn't.
Or did you hear me?
Well, I'm guessing by ooh, it was pretty good.
Well,
so.
I do make. Jared can attest to this. I'll say that I can hurdle. I'll be like, oh, and then I'll
Yeah,
focus.
it's pretty
I
easy
just-
to
yeah.
sound.
Just choose to do so before the. Oh no, it's before the roll.
Okay.
That's right.
Okay.
You just choose. So like basically, if I were to cast something, I automatically make it an 18 or 1 or
Right.
something like that. So it's already rolled. So I rolled a 3 plus 8, 11.
You're ready.
That's it.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast a Misty Step.
Okay. Where you going?
That's Rupert, right?
Actually,
Potato dog.
Reuben.
Reuben.
Yeah.
I always call him potato, so I can never.
Yeah, he's mostly food. Whether he's a potato or a Reuben,
actually, I have my.
chicken, Chobini, Pigward, Bunny Cat.
I can still move, so I'm just gonna move
Adorable.
a ways.
Think to there.
Yeah.
I was somewhat confidently using you as a meat shield, and all of a sudden, oh!
Okay.
No, I didn't cast Misty Step. I realized I had my movement still, so.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 potentially, unless I fail this thing. So yeah, failed it. So
Wait, tentacles.
Yeah, he has. He burned.
Yeah.
Which I did too.
so how much does it take when he steps into it?
Was it 2, 6, 2d6. Wow, 3.
3 damage. Okay.
Oh, I'm really low.
He can also take an action to try to break free, right?
Yes.
Which he does. He definitely breaks free. So
It's considered, if he's moving across it, is considered difficult terrain.
okay, but he's now free of it, which means
Yeah.
the next round he'll be able to move.
When it started.
But he'll start in it, so we'd have to.
You have to make the next save again.
So.
Okay.
So it's when it's starting your turn or entering it.
You take damage and become restored.
It's super annoying.
Yeah.
Okay, Skjorn.
But what did the other giants do?
Oh yeah, well that one stayed there. Oh, he tries to break.
And he gets damage though, right?
He starts his turn there, so
Yeah,
he takes
so
his
he
damage. Tries to break, which he does not do.
2 or 3?
Plus 2. Oh, I can grab 3. 6.
6 damage. So Giant Rex takes 6 damage.
And then the other one got smacked in the face by Fake Hill Giant, which is still there.
Which is still there. He gets up and starts to swing randomly.
He would hit it.
Well, he's believing he's missing because he never contacts anything.
Oh.
You know, because I mean,
Well, yeah, right.
feasibly he never contacts
Right.
anything, so he thinks he's missing. He thinks the other one has become extraordinarily quick and ninja-like, and he's just dodging everything, even though he's a massive tub of water. Okay, so that would make it Sierra's turn.
Okay, so I'm going to have the Phantasm run like it's going around the corner where it was originally, and then it's like at the point where it was when I created the thing. It throws his club at the other dude, dealing 1 damage.
And throws his club at him?
No, at the dude that he's
Oh,
like,
so he runs around here and tosses his club.
Yeah,
Okay.
and hits him for 1 damage.
Okay.
And he's like, "Rah, fuck you," like throwing up fingers and like, you doing the like cocksucker thing.
Okay, so he deals 1 damage.
He has like a bunch of water in his mouth, and he does this. I think it's like a wrestling thing.
I got that. I got that. Picking up what you're putting down.
I'm gonna make these fucking fight each other. If it's the last thing I do. Oh yeah, my wolf. God, that's silly. Got a dire wolf. And I command with bonus action. They're stuck in tentacles. God damn.
My movement is just to get out, to get away from said tentacles.
Up to there.
Yeah, and
Okay.
keep my distance on these things. And I don't even know what actions are ready other than like a confusion. Just to prepare a confusion. Yeah.
Okay. Under, it's your turn. Drop your concentration. I dare you.
Huh?
I think she's outside.
Little doggy.
Cast. Okay. Yeah. I can hit both of them. We're gonna cast Fireball right in the center of them.
Okay.
I think that does anything to the tentacles, does it? Or anything about them leaving
No.
on fire?
No, it's concentration.
Let's I guess a dex save for both of them. 86.
Dex save of 3 and 16.
Ah.
So one makes it. So the Warforged here leaps-ish out of the way, kind of.
5, 10, 15, 20. 26. 33, 5. 35. So 35 to one and half damage to the other.
So, okay. So this one here, being in the midst of it all, takes 35 damage automatically. This one, being that it is his turn now, takes his turn as his dex save, where he breaks free of the average black
He
tentacles.
still takes 2d6, right?
Yeah, he starts his turn.
Yeah.
Is it that he takes it if he doesn't make a save, or if he doesn't make a save, he gets
No,
stuck?
it's just.
I think if he makes a save, he breaks free. He always takes damage.
Nope. So it's the creature must succeed on a dex save or take 3d6 bludgeoning and be restrained.
That's the first.
Yeah, that's if it. And was it?
Well, he broke free last time. He just didn't have any more movement. It was his joy was that he was broken free now, but now it's his turn.
It was 3d6. I rolled 2 last time. Oh,
It is, yeah, it is 3d6. But
a creature that starts its turn in the area and is already restrained
right, he's
Oh.
not.
Yeah.
So he breaks free of or does not get captured by the tentacles because of his dex save for the fireball and his dex save for this. And in doing so, his enormous strength and bulk allows him, in this dilapidated temple here, to bust through this wall. So he breaks the hell through this wall and is out.
Okay.
So that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Well, that the tentacles are still physical terrain, right?
He's not in the
not
temple.
in the tentacle
Oh,
anymore.
I know.
Yeah. Yeah, but he only had like one. Like he had one corner of the square in there. So. But going through the wall is so he gets to there. He still gets his action, which he will use to make a dash action. Let's get this more in line with. There we go. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 35. So he's going to stand right there next to you. But he doesn't get another action. So luckily, you're not dead right now.
Farther out, okay.
I remember you moving farther out.
On my previous turn, I moved out the door. I wonder if you moved.
No, I moved him separately.
Okay.
I mean, that's 30, 35, 40. You can move out to there.
No, it's fine.
So, but yeah, he'll be there. To be fair, you didn't really have much of a reason to move very far out because they were stuck by the tentacles. He is going to attempt to break free. It is his turn in here, and he's going to try and fail. He takes his 3d6 damage. So please do 3d6 damage to Hills and Rex.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
9 damage, and then he attempts to break free of it. Doing so, that was his action. He can now, with difficult terrain, move through it. So 5, 10, 15, he can get to there. He's still in it, so next turn he'll get grabbed again. At least he gets to there. That one is going to come roaring this way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And is quite confused because the one that was attacking him is not there anymore. And that makes it Skieran's turn.
Well, I saw that
Okay.
Phantasm's up.
Mhm. Yep.
Yeah, so then I'm going to like run over here and do something.
Bring it.
So I run over the rooftop,
Mm-hmm.
over to this corner here,
Okay.
and I see the one down there, and I shoot my Eldritch Blast.
So you do this.
Yeah. I'm shooting the Warforged.
Okay.
I'm using the luck on that one. So we've got a 20 and a 21,
You hit on both.
and then a 18 plus 9.
Okay.
You hit on all 3.
Okay. And X is $27. points of damage, and I'll push him back 100 feet.
Okay.
And then my Phantasmal Force is still up. So I'll have it run to the hole that he went out of and throw his club again, like full movement out the hole so he can see, and then throw a rock at that dude. A
Okay.
piece of the wall he picks up and throws for 4 damage. And then with my bonus action, I'll have my die roll up attack him. Bye. Uh, 14 to hit.
No, I rolled a 14, so I got a 17.
Oh,
For my
okay.
AC.
So he misses.
Yes.
Okay, and it's my turn. All the things I can do.
Okay.
Sorry, Amber.
Okay.
Trying to help you.
That was scary. Nulian, it's your turn.
Yeah, it's 30 feet, so if you can move 30 feet.
Yeah. You move 40 feet.
So for the T-Rex giant, seeing it trying to struggle its way forward,
Mm-hmm.
Now the tentacles, it's in that.
Yeah.
That's still there.
Mhm.
Can I perceive what the tentacles are capable of? I think just 10.
Great things.
Great things.
Well, you've seen what's happened with the giants in it.
What is that though?
They grab
Like
'em.
black tentacles, just like
Yeah.
They
Like,
grab
okay.
grabbing them and
smash
restraining them and
their
hitting
legs
them.
and stuff. Yeah.
Also, how easily have they been able to break free? Because they have been
They
breaking
get caught
free.
by them easily, but they break free also easily.
Okay. Damn. I want to suggest to it not to move.
you really like where you're at.
Yeah. So it's almost like I want it to just lay down on the floor
Right in the tentacle.
in the tentacles.
You've never
What does
felt
that
a bed
take?
more cushiony.
17 wisdom.
15.
Nice.
You've never been in a more
It-
comfortable bed.
It's swimming like doggy paddling in place.
Okay. So,
With
That
its tiny
was-
little T-Rex arms.
Nulian. Ander.
Better than. Yeah, I'm gonna back up
Okay.
that way.
Okay. Tell me when.
Use all my movement to back up.
Okay.
Huh?
Oh. That can last for 8 hours?
Suggestion.
Oh,
Yeah.
Huh?
Nice.
And
cat has 2 hit points. How many hit points did that cat have?
2.
Okay.
2 hit points.
Potential 4.
cast fireball on this guy again.
Okay.
So that's a dex save. Did he make it?
Yeah.
16?
Mhm.
He did make it
You-
save?
yeah, he takes half. So.
Really dexterous.
I'm rolling high for that. They're
That's
actually
pretty
really
good,
low decks, but
No, it's like,
yeah.
12, 20,
Does concentration require like a line of sight?
Nope, because Hunter's Mark is concentration, doesn't require line of sight.
Can I work in an extra little movement after that?
What did you do?
I just suggested to him to stay there, enjoy the tentacles, swim in the tentacles of love.
We moved on past your
Right,
so I'm gonna say
It's
no.
just some what is it, calamari? It's the Swiss food. He's just trying to eat it.
Right. Okay, so that was Ogler's turn. This one flips around. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to smack you. Critted. And the second attack may not hit.
9.
Or maybe it does. Okay, so let's get my rolling out here. Gonna need more. $47 damage from you as he runs over there, crushes your shoulder, and then does a backswing to smack you in the chest. Now, you're going to have to make DCs against that for your concentration, so please make me a Constitution save. 2 of them, actually.
For the amount of damage, right?
So that was 9 and 14.
Okay, you failed. So he is no longer suggested.
So what was the first hit?
Oh.
Like how much damage was it?
26.
So you would have to beat 26 to keep
It's
it
actually 10 plus the damage, I believe. So
up?
yeah,
26? So
Yeah.
there's no way he could.
yeah. Generally, concentration. If you get hit by anything, you're probably not going on. So he starts in the tentacles.
And he wants to stay there.
No,
He doesn't want to stay
just
there
anymore.
Oh, not anymore.
Right. He fails, so he takes his 3d6.
He is restrained.
Yep. So he's going to try to break free of it, which he does.
So 9 damage.
Okay. Breaks free and he's able to take his movement.
Why did he get to try like twice?
Oh,
So
He didn't try twice.
His dex, as a dex saving throw, he was restrained.
I thought,
Then he can use his action to break free.
Okay.
But he has no action now, so he can't attack.
although actually, no, he's definitely going to do that. He's going to just basically, he's going to try to go up and get out this hole here. So,
Let's move it over to
5,
difficult terrain.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So he's out. Your wolf can attack him though.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, once.
Totes. 17?
22. Okay. This guy though is gonna, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Sees the tentacles. $30 busts through this wall, but doesn't go any farther because that takes some. Actually, that's his action, so he's able to do a little bit more to go through there. So he busts through that wall. So that's their turn. Yep. That's their turn. Yeah, so Skieran.
I'm going to shoot the Warforged again with my Eldritch Blasts.
Okay. 7. So 7 again. And nuts.
20 on the last one.
20. So you hit.
I'm
So
going to hit
hit
the
it.
Warforged again.
Okay.
Drinky. A little bit. So 38. 38,
Nice.
and then he's pushed back another 30 feet.
Okay. 38. Ouch.
And then I'll have the phantasm of that guy run towards where he is physically now, and like he'll throw another stone at the dude that's barely walking out there for a whopping 1 damage.
Okay.
And then for my bonus action,
D6.
Yeah.
And you've rolled one
like
twice now?
yeah,
Three
like a
times?
2 right before that.
Yeah.
So then I'll
We roll
have
2, 1, and 1.
this dirty here. What's his speed? My dire wolf. 50 feet. Nice. Oh yeah. So he'll go there and lunge at him again. 24.
You hit.
Nice.
I got 22.
So 2d6 plus 9, 10, 11, 12 damage.
Nice.
And it must succeed on a DC 13 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
So I got an 11, but there doesn't. I can't imagine any way that a wolf could knock over a dire.
It's a large
dire
beast.
wolf.
A dire wolf is a large beast.
True.
And a hill giant's a large beast, right?
No, they're huge.
No.
It would say, usually it would say like,
It says if it's a creature.
it usually would say if it affected,
True.
you know, wouldn't affect.
It's in the player's handbook. I don't
Yeah.
know if it's in
What's in the monster manual?
It is. I would assume so, but they also have the list
Wow.
of creatures by challenge rating in the DMG and not the monster manual.
Yeah, right. Which I thought was super weird.
Yeah.
So you actually knock him prone. He rips his legs out from under him and knocks him prone. That's amazing. Nulian.
Well, he's like a normal sized wolf for his height, like weight, like
True.
for his build. Like,
True.
He's a large wolf. So
Yeah.
It makes sense.
Under there.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
This is always such a waste of a spell. I can totally control all of these creatures as long as we don't hit them.
Well, if
What are you
you
gonna
hit,
show him to do?
if you hit one, if you hit him,
Well,
if you hit him, it takes him out. Is it like charm or mass suggestion or something?
mass suggestion.
But so if you hit one, it wouldn't drop mass suggestion on the others.
Right.
So we could focus fire on one at least, and then
Yeah.
focus fire on another, and then focus fire on a third.
Right. The other hard spot of that is getting them or giving them a task that can completely distract them. Because like the last time I said, dig your own graves,
Babe.
and so they sat there forever with swords digging graves.
Axes.
Or sorry, axes.
The
Black
With,
Sky
like,
Clan.
cutting little
Well, no, they
slits.
were really intelligent about it. They turned them on their side and were using them like shovels. They did an okay job.
Tell them to bathe.
Yeah, that would take forever.
Yeah, they all run and jump in the river.
An existence of like rehabilitate.
Well, and there's no running water.
Right.
Because it's winter and the river's
Yeah.
frozen.
Oh, even better. Although that's another thing is once the action tends to harm them, it cancels itself out.
Right. Well, not like it would be something that would like you could like stand in the fire, like it would harm it so it would break.
Right.
But if it like harmed itself doing a task that wasn't immediately harmful, you know, if you like had a poison or disguised as a bottle of milk or whatever, like, hey, drink this. Okay,
Yeah, that would work.
it's a milk carton.
Carton?
Yeah.
Cardboard.
Hey, if we had
Pass
the
around.
paints, we could whip that up.
True.
Fuck.
Don't do it. Do something else.
Make them whack each other.
Yeah.
Dutch rudder.
Have an orgy,
A hill giant Dutch rudder.
So yeah, I do mass suggestion on them.
Okay.
Yeah, he's within range.
It's a wisdom save, right?
Yes. 24 hours. Damn it. I don't know what to tell him to do. I want to suck a dick. And they would just be searching for dicks to suck. If they even knew what that meant.
Okay. So you cast your mass suggestion. You suggest suck a dick. It is now Anders' turn.
Aid. You didn't specify who's just
So are they suggestion? Suggestions?
Well, I mean, you don't really know, but yes, he casts suggestion
Okay.
to suck a dick.
Having mass suggestion, I at least recognize the verbal
You know the words. Yep.
spell, so I know they're suggested. So are we just gonna focus fire them down? Are we just kill them?
Really. Suck a dick.
That's all that comes to Nulian's mind.
Nulian's mind.
Right?
do not eat.
I'm gonna I'm just gonna stay where I'm at. I'm gonna ready my action until anything threatens me. Makes any threatening move.
Do you have all three of them suggested?
We don't know yet.
So you ready in action until something threatens you.
Yep. So I think something's threatening me. Like it starts moving towards me or.
Okay. It's their turn. He starts to roll around on the ground looking for something. Looking for a dick. He comes running out here, seeing him, leaps upon him, and rips his loincloth off.
Yes! Get some!
Goes to town.
So they're both prone, you say.
Oh, 69.
Yes. So they are going at it. This dude did not care for your suggestion, however.
What?
He didn't care for your suggestion. He didn't mean it didn't affect him. He just didn't care for it.
Oh, he bats for the other team.
He comes up behind you, you're like, yeah, go guys, you're doing it, yeah. All of a sudden,
Oh, shit. Oh, no!
Spirit dies. And yeah, so from behind, a club,
Yes.
a club attacks
You
you.
reach around.
It's make me active defense.
DC for his taint's like +2. So.
23!
15 and
7.
16. So hits you for 17 damage.
I'm glad there's no concentration on that one.
There's no concentration on
No,
mass
there
suggestion.
isn't.
That's badass.
Yeah.
Do they get to make a save every round?
Save against giant dick.
No, they have to complete the goal.
Really?
Yep.
Oh,
Well, they're kind of completing it. You didn't say till.
Yeah.
That's all.
that's true. You did not
Yeah,
say until
true.
completion.
Yeah, so it is.
It's a quickie.
Yep. Well, they have completed their
Well,
task.
to be fair, the one that was rolling around hasn't completed his task yet.
Oh, he's being sucked.
Well, that's true. He's rolled around to the point where he can get to his leader's dick, but he hasn't actually sucked it.
The semantics.
This is being recorded. I just
For posterity,
just throwing that out there. This is definitely being
the
recorded.
future must know about the past.
Scaring.
As much as I want to I'll just blast them because I have advantage on it. I'm gonna shoot the Warforged guy.
Okay.
Yeah, get him off of me.
Oh, you use advantage because they're prone?
So, 25 and a 24.
Yeah, you hit.
And then a 18.
Miss.
You go, girl.
Yeah. I had to roll 17 to get that.
19
19
damage. And pushes him back 20 feet. And then I'll have my wolf. Run up there and bite at him.
Okay.
16 to hit.
Hit.
Oh, and that's a 2d6. So 8. And then
Okay.
DC 13 strength.
Already made it. 20.
And then I'll have that phantasmal force just run over there and whip out his own weird and just smash him with it for 6 damage. Boom! Right to the back of the head.
Cock slapped.
As it slams the other like.
Nulian, it's your turn. You've been beaten in the back of the head by a great club, and then
Yes.
the being that beat you in the back of the head got pushed back by a triple helix.
Double because one misfired.
That's true. A double helix of power, and then a wolf ran after him. There's some crazy stuff going on.
I think out of all the magic items, the random ones fit skin the best.
Yes.
I cast a mass cure wounds on myself, and any creature within 30 feet of me.
I think you're the only one that's
Am
taking
I?
damage, except for them.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, I have a little hit points that I haven't healed up totally. So if you're within 30 feet of me, I don't know.
Yeah, so I trudge this way and
We've done some really strategic fighting, guys. It's usually just a crapshoot. Like everybody just runs in.
20 points of healing damage, healing damage. And that's my move there.
Okay. That was Nulian's turn. Ander, it's your turn.
I'm going to. I'm going to cast Bigby's hand.
Bigby's hand.
Yes. I'm going to cast this giant big purple hand. Just appears right next to this guy. And he's going to grasp him. So the hand attempts to grapple a huge or smaller creature within 5 feet of it.
Okay.
Your hand uses the hand's strength score to resolve the grapple. If the target is medium or small, you have advantage, so no advantage. While the hand is grappling, you can use a bonus action to crush it. So it's a strength check for the giants versus my hand.
Okay.
You have Bigby's hand.
Yeah.
Bigby's
My
hand.
strength is 26 plus 8. So I don't even have to roll, right?
What?
It says it has a strength of 26. Oh no, it has a strength of 26, so it's plus 8 strength. Got it.
Mm.
Not good. 16.
Alright, so I beat you.
Bummer. Okay.
Okay. Is that a one round thing or is it stay?
Oh, it stays.
For a minute, wow.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, so that was Ander. Okay. This one succeeds in his task. This one has already succeeded in his task.
I should have said, suck a dick till you can't suck no more. They never would have stopped.
This one yells.
Stop looking dick and come help me.
To this one,
What's wrong with you guys?
who rolled a rather good save.
Well, and
for
to
his
the
insight.
tree,
Yeah.
that one, that's the one that he saw him run up and smack him on the back of the head.
He did. But now he also sees him over there.
So he has to make an intelligence save against it.
I rolled an 18.
Oh, okay.
I rolled that just right before this turn because I knew I wanted him to do something and he was going to tell him. So, I mean, I really don't even have to roll this just because they're so tall. He's going to step on this one's head and body and leap up onto the top of this place, which gets him to right within attacking distance of you because it doesn't really take up very much of his movement. You just move like 20 feet. So how soaked is his rock right now? How soaked? It's rather soaked. This one has a really wet mouth. Really wet mouth. Yeah. So, and it's really weird because he completed his task right as this guy was coming up over him, and so it's sort of like out of his mouth as he like walked up over him. So he leapt up there, and he looks at you quite angrily because he is determined. Actually, they're all really angry at all of you, simply because you guys all use magic.
Would he know I was up there?
That's what he yelled.
Oh.
No, he didn't know, but he was
Right.
like,
Right.
so he runs up there and he goes to attack you. Attack number 1.
Huh? Oh, I have to roll.
Yeah.
Active defense. Unless you don't want to.
11.
Yeah, you don't. If you don't want to.
11.
Okay. And
24.
hit and a miss. So 23 damage to you. Yeah, that's pretty good. Concentration.
No. Well, that, yeah.
I mean, I guess it might be good to know. But
Where's that? Oh, here.
what are you looking for?
So, I'm using my entropic ward, which, when the creature makes an attack roll against you, you can use your reaction to impose disadvantage on that roll.
Okay.
Imposing disadvantage.
I don't entirely remember what I. Can you do it after he hits?
Well, I was trying to do it, but I didn't know the wording.
Okay.
I had rolled an 11 on my defense,
Right.
and he beat it. So
Okay. His next one definitely hits you. It's 24. So
he's still.
he's still good. Okay. So I need you to make a Constitution save.
Oh, nice. 21.
You keep your concentration.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
You keep your concentration. So he yells. Oh, he now attacks your dog. The dog needs to make his AC.
Yep. Oh, you probably did.
Okay.
7.
Yep. Hit. 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Okay. Your dog
5
takes.
is good.
Okay. How many hit points does your dog have?
37? Unless I can roll the 5d10 plus 10.
No. So I deal 40 damage.
Oh.
So he dies.
Yeah. That's 2 attacks though.
And he disappears.
He's gone, and then he was here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So he's right in there again, right up next to Nulian. The other one, having completed his task, will stand up, which takes half of his movement. So 5, 10, 15, 20.
And I mean, technically, sucking a dick is more like interacting with the world than an action.
Depends
Oh,
on how
it's an
vigorously you're sucking.
Yeah.
And that, I'm sure that's pretty
I don't
good talk. too.
I'll give him half of his dash action, which still just gets him to 10, 15. He can sort of squeeze in there. Similar. So, that's those two. They ganged up on Nulian. They are quite angry with you for having suggested something that they really did not want to do. Well, you kind of did. So that was our turn.
So he's right on me.
Yeah, he's like right up there.
And
He's-
his range is 10 feet. So if
Yeah.
I back up 5, I can shoot my range without disadvantage.
Correct. Although it doesn't say within 5 feet or within melee range.
5 feet, I believe. Combat chapter.
That is not what I wanted.
How much damage did I take from that guy? You never told me.
Oh yeah, it's 24.
I just looked at my thing. I was like, I got hit. Ready. You make a range attack. More difficult if you make a range attack with a weapon spell or some other means. You have disadvantage if you are within 5 feet of a hostile creature you see.
Sweet.
So if I step back 5, I'm in his range still, so I don't provoke opportunity attack.
Right.
And now I can cast. So
Right.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the motherfucker.
Okay.
And I'm gonna, like, the 5 feet I take, if I have to do like a backwards one, it'll be to where he's straight away from me, he's right off the fucking roof.
Okay.
My last luck point on that. So a 19
hit
and a 23
hit.
13
hit.
Nice. And then that's a 2. 11, 13 plus 15 is 28.
28.
And he's knocked back 30 feet off
Okay.
the roof, which is how high?
5, 10. It's a 15-foot tall roof, but he's 15 feet tall. He's not going to take damage from that. 15, 20,
But
25,
is
30.
Could he possibly be prone from falling?
You have to make a
Like
yeah.
some kind of check? I don't know.
Yeah, he's prone.
Sweet.
So he actually, because he was like up at you, so you pushed him back, and he went like. Right there.
And then
Fell on his face.
and then I have a Phantasm now. Phantasm's gonna just like cannonball on him.
Okay. 2 damage.
And then I'm gonna back up to the
Wait,
other.
didn't he make his save? He investigated it.
Did he? Oh, he did. Oh,
Yeah, he
so
investigated it.
doesn't
That's
take
right.
that. So it's gone.
So I guess
and then
I
I
didn't need to have your concentration check anyway.
then I back up 30 feet.
Okay.
To the edge of the other side, like on the risky.
Okay.
And then
So you don't care that Nulian's gonna get there.
I do, but I can't do anything against it. Like
Nulian, it's your turn.
Blindness, deafness.
Oh man.
he's going like this. I don't run away. He does this and runs.
And
that.
this is the suck thing. Is it's a Constitution saving throw,
Oh no.
and I want to up its spell level so I can hit both of them.
Okay.
So I'm gonna cast it at least a 3rd level,
And your DC is
17.
okay. So you cast a 3rd level blindness, deafness, and affect both of them. Did you choose blindness or deafness?
Blindness.
Blindness. Unfortunately, they both have a 19 con, and One rolled a 13, and one rolled an 18. So,
Oh, I think it did affect them.
well, I mean, he attempts to affect them with blindness, deafness, but they both save. 13 and 18, which turns to be 17
So they only have.
and 22.
And that's it.
Okay.
So they only have.
Yeah. Yeah, they have like bad depth perception. So that was Nulian. It is Ander's turn.
I'm not gonna move.
That would be a poor choice.
Yeah, if I
Yeah.
move, they're gonna hit me anyway.
Sure.
You mentioned one.
No.
That's silly. You're squishy. You need the way to get out of there. Right? Squishy people.
It's true.
I have a second attack, but I'm not attacking.
Right.
I'm never attacking.
Yeah, it's kind of silly for.
Yeah, a bard to have extra attack.
Right.
You said mass suggestion wasn't concentration, right?
Right.
Do you have that suggestion? God damn it.
I could have it. I should take it.
Does everyone have a nice suggestion?
I should. I could
Yeah,
have.
well, I don't want you to have anything else. In fact, you're spelled with birds. You're done.
And I don't know why I was spell slots. Oh, my spell book.
Your spell book, yeah, it's gone. All your spells are gone.
Well, I had 10.
Librahim leaves you in a fiery
He only gives me my few rituals.
statue. No, whatever. I don't care. Also, your patron stops supporting you, and he takes your mind away.
This guy I've never seen takes
Oh my god. Whoa. Rude.
20, 30, 40, 50, 60.
And I said there can be only one.
Good deal.
That's his name is Simba. He's not even.
The Highlander.
I want to go to the Highlander apartments again. Eviction notice on
There can be
everyone's That'll be the reason for eviction. There can be only
apartment number 1. There can be only one.
So I'm gonna cast mass suggestion on those two giants. Wisdom or a DC of 16.
Okay.
And I'm going to suggest
I guess to be fair, it could be Nulians.
yeah.
Yeah. Don't suck a dick again.
Yeah, to
Suck
be
my
fair,
dick
they
again.
totally could have stuck yours.
That would have been really bad.
I was
They've got
suck a dick.
dirty, teethy
That's,
mouths.
they probably use teeth. They probably don't have
Oh
teeth.
yeah, it's guaranteed. It's guaranteed. And it's sharp. And those gigantic mouths are gonna.
They could use a good flossing.
Grin.
As I pull 2 troll dicks out.
One of them is missing his front left tooth though, so like there's a
Ah,
space there for
there
you
you
to
go.
go through.
A gaping gap.
Dance.
I'm gonna suggest
Yes.
that they.
Oh!
Wait,
You can dance if you want to, and if your friends don't dance, leave them behind. So then you can see who it didn't work on, because they'll start dancing. One of them won't, so the other one will just leave. You'll be like, oh, that one didn't get affected.
I'm gonna suggest that they. I'm just trying to. I know what I want to suggest. I'm just trying to figure out a way to make it so that it's really hard to complete the action. I'm gonna suggest.
Really, really hard.
Yeah. I want to phrase this. I want them to restrain that guy. I'm just trying to think of a way to phrase it so that it's really hard to complete. Like. Well, let's put it this way. I'm going to ask them to grab a hold of this guy's legs and never let go.
Okay, that's good. So
With both arms. They look at each other. They both grab a leg. They both look at each other and say,
So this one hops up 5, 10, 15, 20.
that would be a full move, right? Getting up.
Okay. So he's going to leap here and get to the point where he's like chest stuck onto the wall there and grab one of these bits of rubble and toss it at you. As this dude comes around and is definitely the reason why he's not able to get up there because he's grabbed his legs and he's holding on for dear life. So this dude's like, here we go. Oh, jeez.
So that disadvantages rock
No,
throw?
because he tosses right before that.
Do I have to make a thing?
You don't have to. No, you can
No,
just
I
don't-
know, but like, do I?
He will. He's attacking you.
Oh,
The
okay.
rock is going to hit you. Yes.
16, which is my armor class.
Okay, so I have recently realized that this is a better way to attack you guys because they do more damage. Actually, no, they don't because I can't do 2 attacks. So, but it's a good range. 15 damage to you as a rock slams into you. I don't know if you have anything that you're concentrating on right now. Okay.
No.
I don't think so. This guy, not really caring about that whole suggestion thing, turns to Nulian and decides, well, it's time for you to die.
You said 15, right?
Get 15 damage. So
13.
13, okay.
21.
21. So 13 hits, 21 definitely does not. Dealing 17 damage to you with a great club attack. Foot. Yes, this dude's holding on. This dude chucked a rock at you, and that dude hit Nulian once. Scare him. You've been hit with a rock.
I want to help. No, but just dude throwing rocks and stuff like that. So I'll just blast his face so you can see over the head, right?
Yeah, yeah, he's right there. He's like, like holding on. His armpit is on the edge. He's like, want to throw another rock at you.
Okay. Is he? Does it count as like prone?
No.
Oh, crit. Nat 20.
Perfect. Ooh, 22.
28.
Okay. That's higher than 22. And I rolled a 1, so you're guaranteed to hit this one. So
Sweet. Okay, so I
you
got
hit all 3. One's a crit.
crit.
You might kill this
Yeah,
guy.
hit and hit. So 2, yeah.
And roll your extra die. Oh, you did it.
Yeah. 13, 14, 15, 30.
30 damage. Okay, you nearly kill him. His face is like his jaw is broken. His mouth, like his cheek, is ripped off to the side.
There's a cube just like fried into the side of his face.
Yes. His tongue is like half off, and you can see it sort of flapping there. As he goes flying off, I'm guessing 30 feet. He goes flying off, this dude holding on to him. As they both slam into the ground, he's just, whoa! This guy's like,
And I'm gonna run up to because he moved toward me. Just stay right where we're
okay. So that was scary. Nulian,
Confusion.
So I can run
On?
over and get advantage.
the one in front of you.
Yeah, the one right next to me.
Who gets a 14.
Yes. Then a D10 to figure out.
Oh, yes. Which will be on his turn, but it'll be intriguing to know what he does. He gets a 5, so what's he going to do with it?
Can't move or act,
He's just going to be
which is awesome for me because now I'm running the fuck away.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do my maximum to get the hell out of here.
Fuck out of dodge.
Mm-hmm. Which I don't know what my max is. Is it 30?
Yeah. So, boom. It's right there.
30. Well, what's this way?
The river eventually,
How eventually?
like over where the spiral is.
Okay, so I got room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yes. So that was Nulian. Under. This dude right here is going like.
This one, the
Yeah.
T-Rex, he was confused.
Yep. Friggin' spellcasters, I hate you guys. Can't we just get like fighters and paladins? Jeez.
Can I make a perception to see like where how damaged like these guys are?
Sure. That would be insight.
Insight,
Actually.
that was terrible. Roll 5 with my insight. Oh, right, that's 5, so 10.
So the T-Rex here is not too terribly damaged.
Okay.
The dude who you suggested that he goes and grabs onto the other guy's legs, he was hurt. He was real hurt. And then the other dude was also rather hurt.
So they're both pretty hurt.
Yes.
I don't really want to break my suggestion, but that's just a wall of fireball right on top of both.
We're gonna have to kill him.
Well,
See
remember,
if it takes them out.
Just oh yeah, they break if they
Take damage.
take damage.
And I'm pretty sure if you're prone, you get disadvantage on dex saves.
It's true.
True.
One of them you could kill with a single fireball. Easy.
I'm going to cast fireball.
Okay, you're gonna have to get within range. So you can
It's
see them.
120 feet.
I know, but you gotta
Oh,
see them because you can't see
gotcha.
through the
Line
house.
of sight.
Right there
Yeah,
you go.
that's
You
fine.
can see them from there.
And I feel better that you're there as well.
I'm sure you do. So we need dex saves.
Yeah, I'm just trying to decide if I want to cast it at a higher level.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do my dex saves first. First one I got an 8. Good thing I got a disadvantage on that because I rolled a 20 on one of them. Second one I get a 4. Also rolled a 20. Would have been a crit on a save because of disadvantage. He's right.
Well, what if you rolled the other
wonderful.
one?
Well, that's
What
true.
if that was your like roll?
That's true.
Cast a regular. No, I'm going to cast it at level 4. So that's 9. 2, 4, 6.
Go. Oh!
That's not bad. There's 6.
That's 10,
12.
20, 30, 30.
You added that up so fast.
Been playing this game.
So, what I'm seeing is, 10, 20,
6.
that's 4.
I think you're right.
Yeah, so like, oh no, so it's not 33, it's 32. Because that's 6, 7, 8, 9, so 29, 32.
Sure.
Wow, you almost killed. You almost killed one of them. The other one would die if that happened to him again.
29, 32.
The hell was that one?
What's that?
That was weird.
As my bonus action, I'm gonna move Bigby's
Yeah,
hand.
you don't get a bonus action. I'm joking.
Okay. Just near
Okay, so
those two guys.
just floats over here.
Yeah.
Okay. What's on it? It's their turn. This dude keeps holding on. This dude kicks him. Actually, no, brings his great club down on his head. And misses. Badly. He hurts himself.
Smacks himself right in the dick. Still flopping out of the loincloths from when he got sucked in.
I just rolled 3 ones in a row for his damage.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. So that's... He hurts himself for 8 damage, hitting his own leg, and then swings again, because he gets 2 attacks. This time definitely hits the... Well, maybe hits the other guy. Definitely hits the other guy.
got to fight each other.
Woo! Kills the other guy.
Yes!
Smashes his head in. So he's like, ooh, oh my leg! Crushes his head. Gone.
Perfect.
Stands up. Knocks you off the house. So that's 20. 25, 30. 35, 40. So he just gets to here. And is planning on hopping back up on the house, but doesn't do so this round. The other dude chills. Because I already rolled for him. And that would make it.
Well, he's under suggestion, the T-Rex dude.
He's under, not suggestion, he's under confusion.
Yeah.
And I'd already rolled, I rolled for him last, like when you did it, which was just this last round.
Yeah.
So, Skirin, that's your turn.
It's my turn. I'm gonna shoot my ass.
Is he peeking over the head?
No.
No? He's not.
No, it's 15 feet tall, he's 15 feet tall. He wants to leap up there and run toward you, but he didn't have movement after he had to get up after killing his friend. Who is actually the one who was throwing the club and rocks at him.
Right? He finally did.
He finally killed his
I'm
friend.
gonna, and I'm in the very far corner. There's no more building. I can't.
There's no more. Yeah, right there. There's no more building.
Yeah, I'll move back that little bit, and then I'm going to hold Eldritch Blast until he crests the top.
Okay. Nulian. And then Andre, it's your turn after that. Get him! Just run up there and start punching him.
Yeah.
That'll work. Oh wait, I gotta make a anti-confusion roll, huh?
I am just going to maintain concentration, but I'm going to send an Eldritch Blast at T-Rex boy.
Wow. Okay.
Which is a 20.
Okay, hit.
27.
Miss.
And a 13. Or 15.
Hit.
So 2 hits.
Yep.
12.
12 damage. Okay. 100.
I'm going to move Bigby's hand over to this guy.
Okay.
The one that's about to climb up the wall.
Give him a boost up.
Well, I'm just gonna punch him.
Because you're giving a boost up. I'll get the Eldritch Blast.
Can I like use Bigby's hand to like kind of uppercut him?
Sure.
Clenched fist. I don't know if it's gonna boost him up at all, but we'll see.
Feast him.
And I'm going to use one of my portent ability in one of those rolls before I roll.
Okay.
So that's an 18 plus 8.
Whoa.
So 26 to hit.
Okay, you hit.
Cool.
I get it, you hit.
That does 48.
Wait, let's roll a 20. Whoa.
Serious?
I am.
What does that bring it to?
Well, a 20 is a crit, so I critically defend.
Really?
Yeah. Wow. That's crazy. Okay. So he knocks Bigby's fist out of the way, although it can't do any damage to it because it's a ball of force.
Yep. That's my turn.
Whoa. That's crazy pants. Okay. So that was under. It's their turn. So
How do you do that? Unless I roll a 20, bam, 20.
I don't know.
Pretty much.
So he climbs this wall. Go ahead.
Zappy zap zap.
And he dodges every single one of them because he gets it. Ooh, no.
24.
So that only works against me.
24 to 21.
Oh, 21 is what I got, so you still hit. Okay, go ahead. And, ooh,
13.
20. So you only get 2 of them.
God, I should have used that portent ability twice and just gave him a 9 for his roll.
Oh, yeah, that would have been guaranteed.
19. And 20 feet.
Okay, so he crests the edge here as his face is just like ripped to shreds. He crawls up the edge there, grabs a rock, you smash his face, it just explodes in guts and gore and destruction and brains. Not very many. He comes slamming down there. It is now this dude's turn, who, oblivious to the fact that both of his friends are dead, runs over this way to kill the wizard. 5, 10, 15, 20. You know what? He'll actually run right there. Because he wants to make sure he can kill both of you.
Aren't I still concentrating on his confusion?
He broke his.
He broke his
Oh, he did?
just last round. I rolled a
That
19.
Son of a bitch.
So, swings at Anders.
You can tell when James rolls high because he'll point at the dice. His reaction will be the same except he'll point at the dice.
So, 19 to attack you.
Poker face.
Damn it! I should use my. Fuck, the whole thing about it having to be before the roll, you
I
have to be
know.
like really on
You
top
gotta
of
be
it.
fast. So, 19 to attack you.
Oh, I roll something to
D20 plus your.
12. So that hits.
Yep.
If he's going to attack me again, I want to use my point ability.
Okay. So,
Just
20.
throwing that out there.
20 damage to you.
Okay.
Um,
his mass cure wounds hit me earlier, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't thinking. How much did that heal?
30 or something like that.
Okay, that.
Or what did, how much did you heal?
20, I think.
20. Remember that?
That just would have put me up to
Nice.
full health anyway.
Okay.
So,
He will swing at you again.
okay, he gets an automatic 9 then.
Okay. So you still have to roll your AC.
Yes. That's 8.
So I got a 17 with the 9 that you gave me. So I hit you again. And deal 17 damage. How's that feel, player? Hurting pretty good, huh? Skieran, it's your turn.
Zappy zap zap zap.
Skieran's turn. Okay, dodgy dodge, dodgy dodge. Wow, I rolled a 20.
24.
Well, I rolled a 20, so.
Oh.
Next one's a 5. Can you beat that? Okay, 5 beats a 20. Or 23 beats a 5.
26.
15. Good. So you hit twice. The first time because you critically missed, because he crit no.
17. And 20 feet back.
17 damage. Zerp. Did either of you want to try to make a attack of opportunity on him? No,
actually-
you can't. Never mind,
oh,
you can't. That's right. I forgot because he has to move out of it. That was scary. Nulian.
That would have been nice because as a warcaster, I can use it. I can cast a spell as I attack.
That is pretty badass. Warcasters are pretty cool. So I work my way to that square.
And Eldritch Blast. 1, 2, 3.
22,
25.
15,
13.
12.
And 21.
Okay, so
2.
hit, miss, hit.
6.
6 damage. And that makes it Anders' turn.
And
Oh,
I Bardic Inspiration to
you're
you.
inspired.
A D10.
Wonderful.
However you wish to use.
He sings to you about that time when giant hill giants were sucking each other's
I relived that in all of its glorious.
splash.
So I'm going to back up.
Square.
Okay.
Can you move me back 30?
Like now?
Yeah. And I'm going to move.
Up to 1 mile.
He was over trying to hit this guy
How big
earlier,
is Bigby's
right?
hand?
8 feet by 23 feet.
23 foot.
He's large, so I guess he would be the same.
No, that's a huge.
These are huge.
Oh, huge. Yeah.
So this is Bigby's hand.
That's baby.
That's him right there. So is that 60 feet? Over him.
Yep.
Okay.
Just exactly.
And I'm going to attempt to grasping hand.
Okay. 19.
Natural 20.
Boom! You grapple him.
Sweet. So he is grappled.
Okay, what does he have to do to break the grapple? I'm guessing the strength check again, huh?
His turn.
It's his turn. So he goes right after 100.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll your grapple again. Got 14.
Wow.
Okay.
But it's my spell attack though, right? Plus my spell attack.
it's
his strength.
It's
Just
strength.
8,
So
9,
10.
10. So I'm gonna use my D10 inspiration now.
You got what? 14?
You got 14. And you got a 10 so far, so you got to roll 4 or above. 10.
10.
Nice.
Okay, you continue to grapple him. He cannot break free. He attempts to, but fails to. Scare him. Scare him. Scare him. Zap, zap, zap. Okay. Do your damage, huh?
What I do?
Oh, yeah.
21.
22.
19.
16. 11.
18 dice.
Okay.
2 hit.
2 hit, 1 miss.
20.
And another 20 damage.
20. Oh, he's grappled.
He's grappled, yeah, 17.
Yeah.
Okay, Nulian.
Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
And I plan to use cutting words
Okay.
on one of, or whichever ones miss, or whichever
Okay.
ones defend.
Okay.
This one.
Okay, okay. What does cutting words do?
6 or 14.
Okay, what does cutting words do?
It does
You roll
a bardic inspiration die to reduce
against mine. Okay.
your
Go ahead and roll it.
attack. By 7.
Whoa. Okay.
So I hope to beat 14.
You beat it.
Sweet. Second one. 22
Yeah, you hit.
and 17.
Hit.
Yes. So 3 hits. And I consumed 1 bardic, right?
You did.
Ooh, 24.
Whoa.
Woo! I rolled 10s on 2 of them.
Bad news bears, man.
Nice.
Under.
Okay. So I'm gonna back up a little ways, like maybe another 20 feet.
Okay. You move down here back 20 feet.
20?
20 feet. Yeah, just make it all. Yeah. That's good.
You shoot? Yep.
His hand doesn't have points or anything, right?
Nope, doesn't.
Take damage. Okay, cool. I'm gonna lob fireball out.
Okay.
And then on the bonus action, I can use Bigby's hand to squeeze him, which does 2d6
Okay.
plus 2d6 plus your spellcasting. So I'll do that after I do the fireball for the fireball.
Nice. Okay. No. Don't do it.
Nice.
Badass box, isn't it? Metal all woven.
Does he have disadvantage on dex because he's grappled too?
He does.
Oh my god! There's a lot of 5s.
5, 10, 15.
$28 damage.
19. No, 28, yeah.
28 damage.
And
She
then-
gets very hurt.
And then 2d6 for the
Burns all over his body.
grasping hand, 2d6 plus 8. 13.
Burns all over his body. He's almost fallen unconscious at this point, and Bigby's hand just crushes the life out of him as he continues to get thinner and thinner as bits of himself squirt out the top and bottom off him until eventually he's nothing. Drops to the ground dead.
Said the front was all overgrown with like trees and stuff, right?
Yeah.
So I go over there and I start to climb down.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, you can even like right here. There's a big
Oh,
tree
okay.
that's like right here.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So you can just walk down the tree basically. So you head on down there, and your friends are there. You guys have survived.
Oh, before I do, I'll take a onesie. Look around the roof. Do I see anything?
Nope. Nothing fancy around the roof.
I come down. Well fought, chaps. Well fought.
I'm good. Quite a lot.
Oh my.
I go. Let's see.
7 more hill giants.
Oh shit!
Run away.
Suck
and
a
a purple
dick.
worm, and 17 or more.
I'm gonna take my small knife
Also, an ancient red dragon flies over and
And, like,
burns the entirety of
and
the
my
forest.
crowbar,
Yeah.
and I want to try to remove as many toenails as I can, like big toes. I saw this in a movie once.
You get 7. Wait, big toes or all any toe?
Just the big toe.
Oh, just the big toenail? You
I was
get
gonna say,
3.
how do I get 7?
You get 3.
Okay.
Well, you are scared. You could probably get 7. To be fair.
Once we can group up, I'm gonna cast Mass Cure
I can't
Wounds.
remember what types of giants, but I know these are red giants.
3d8 plus 5.
These are hill giants, right?
What's that?
These are hill giants?
18 points.
We all get 18.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Hill giants.
Okay. Now, I saw there was a basement that had a door. It was probably not used.
Yeah, probably.
18 heal points.
Yes, 18.
Heal points.
And then if you chaps need more, I can.
I can use. Rest.
We got how much? We got hit dice back when we took that long rest, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. You get half your total hit dice back if you use them.
I dig through the bones and stuff in the house.
And I'll spend some time looting the giants.
So the giants don't have much at all on them, but give me an investigation check. 19. So as you search through the building,
Wait, 19, 22 actually.
Nat 20.
22.
so you both work
investigation
together.
is a 27.
So you both work together, searching through the building. And as you do so, you remember that there was a relatively pristine sort of chapel area. But you notice it's not necessarily... What's that? Right, in the corner there. And it wasn't necessarily a well, I mean, it's a chapel, and it was also a magical circle at the same time. So, you don't have a god per se, do you? Do you have a god?
I didn't plan
So
for
you
everyone.
at least know that there is a god named Thokal.
Yeah, my
Who is
religion's
the-
pretty high, so.
He's the god of magic. You know that sometimes his followers will have temples that double as magical research facilities or summoning circles or things like that. This seems to be one of those. It's a temple magical circle at the same time. As you're searching through there, the center of it has like a little circular stone on the ground. And as you're searching around there, you notice that it does have the ability to turn the stone. As you turn it, the stone itself appears to be part of a pillar which raises up after you turn it. And inside there is a little glass orb. This one completely clear. So the one that you have, the drift globe, is like...
Kind of misty on the inside.
Yeah, it's kind of misty. So when it glows, it just sort of glows. It doesn't like...
Yeah.
I mean, you can have it shine brightly for a little bit, but mostly just glows like a light bulb kind of thing. Like one of those like cloud bulbs. This one is perfectly clear and appears to be filled with some form of clear liquid. And the very center of it is like an arrow, like what you would find inside of a compass. But instead of being attached to a stick of metal, it's just floating in the midst of this liquid. And it is pointing directly east. Not quite directly east, pointing east and a little south. So you find that. Other than that, you don't really find much. These giants have broken. Or
Is the orb? Can we like remove it, or is it like
yeah,
stuck
you can
in there?
Yeah, you can remove
Okay. I want to take it out. I want to turn directly the other way. Does the
So
arrow
as you
keep
turn, yeah, the arrow
pointing in the same direction?
points, and it reminds you very much of a compass,
Okay.
but in 3 dimensions.
Cool. So we'll pop it down, I suppose.
Okay.
So we can use it to investigate whatever it's pointing towards later, because we do need to get
We also need to look at the basement.
other friends. Yes.
We need to do a middle, I think. I need an hour before I was to do anything.
And you guys are hurt and a little tired at this point. Roll me a insight check.
Guys?
All of us?
Sure.
Insight?
Mhm.
22,
22. He pulled that out, and you notice. You know what it is based on your research. You've heard of it, and you're fairly certain it's basically what you were here for. You can go into the basement if you'd like to, but it doesn't seem like you really need to. The reason you would come here was because you had heard, and you didn't really tell him about it. Partially because you had forgotten, partially because you didn't feel like telling him about it, partially because scared. But the object he found directs you to the Prime Zero, and you found it. That's mainly the reason you were here. All of these ancient way stations from Tharizdun's cult were supposed to have one of these as a way for them to get back. Most of them have been destroyed, but this one has been in the midst of a forest, and it's been forgotten about, and everything's just sort of grown up over it. So nobody's tried to take over the land and build anything. So
That's what I think. Yes. What do you give me for it?
Just kidding, and I hand it over to him.
Eldritch blasts you in the face. You go flying back there.
Yes, worse things than I can do. But
I know.
Magic Circle is a pleasant place for a little resty. Bloop, bubble.
Okay,
Just for an hour, so.
I got the bubble.
I'm gonna heal some hit die here. Heal some hit die. Another 1. My first hit die at both times were 1s.
Oh.
And another 1.
Wow, this is terrible. And I think that's it. I think we're done.
That was intense, man. Or in bubble.
Or in temple.
In timber.
Inside of a purple worm. Or in 60-foot pit. So 52, huh?
Yeah.
You got great points.
I have 86. What do you get for your dice? 6?
11.
D6?
Yeah, D6.
So, you gather that up, and unless you really want to check out the basement, which you can if you want to, then next session, you guys will be back at the book.
I do pull a little green fuzzy from that, or gray fuzzy. I have a board again! Yes, I can.
What do you mean?
Oh, I think you do that. I can do it 3 times a day.
Ham-wise. Ham-wise.
No, it was John Ham, or did I go with what's the other one? It was John Ham, or what's the other one? God, what was it? I don't remember. Kevin Bacon. That's right, it was. It was Kevin Bacon.
Right?
Kevin Bacon has returned.
Yes, Kevin Bacon. All right.
John Ham was the other one I was going to go. Need to see in tropic board if it returns to me in short rest.
Oh, at a short rest, I also get 6 spell slot.
So you have the diamond that you need, the diamonds that you need. You're alive.
Yeah, I check again, make sure I didn't drop them when being slugged by tree trunks and shit.
Nana, did you want some giant dick to add to your collection?
Fuck yes.
He called you Nana.
Oh,
The Nulian.
I understand now. I'm ready and willing to accept any name you use,
Whatever the bloody
as
hell
they
it
seem to change constantly.
Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo.
Lucky. Where were these?
That lowest shelf back there. That's gonna be the D&D area, as well as that shelf over there is crafty bits.
There's a hell of a lot more minis now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to come over someday and help you guys. Or help you sort them out. Or maybe we'll do that maybe the next session. We can do that.
Yeah, there seems to be a lot of, like, from Ed's bags, there seems to be a lot of
Yeah, you gotta go.
the more crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna need several totes. That's probably what I should do, is ditch the bags and just go with totes that have each particular creature.
That could be cool.
Bye, everybody. Oh, probably one of you who are
Yeah, I
watching.
was gonna say, is anybody watching?
Let's find out.
We streaming out the Twitch.
YouTube. I used to Twitch them, and Twitch only lets them stay up there for about 2 weeks, and then they're deleted. This, they stay up for good, and I can create playlists and all kind of stuff. The only thing is they're getting, like, super hardcore about content. Like, while you were playing that audio, if they recognize that audio and it happens to be from another YouTube channel, they'll probably pull the video. Perhaps. But that's only if the other group complains.